Oh, snap! What up, dog? Okay. So first, we load this data. Let's get the recording going. My shoulder is all kinds of messed up today, so we're playing with busted shoulder. Alright. Now. Let's see. After you defeat these guys, after speaking to some stuff, leave the building, go to the upper right, go to the top right side. Amuro Ray is by himself. Go upstairs to the 5th floor and speak to Haro 9000. Is there any new gear? No. Alright, Haro. Have you found your new mobile suit? If you're looking for a new mobile suit, you should try asking Astonage at the development center in the basement. Leave the building and go to the upper left side of the city to return to Raza City. Okay, maybe I already did this. Okay, upper left side of the city. Go to the top right side of the city and you'll go to Granada City. Right, you got a new mobile suit. Ruth. Go to the top right side of the city. What? Go to the top right side of the city to go to Granada City. Okay, maybe I did need to talk to somebody back in the town. Hold on. Bright may know something about that mobile suit. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what has to happen. Now I have to go to the 4th floor and talk to Bright Noah. The new mobile suit developed by Anaheim, I believe it was being produced at their factory in Granada. Are you considering it as an upgrade? That was the idea. You shouldn't bother. They send most of their new models to Axis and Xeon. They'll never deal with the UGG. And even if they were willing to, the price would be exorbitant. What is Zeus's budget? Hold on, I'll go ask Haro 9000. A new mobile suit developed by Anaheim. Searching data. 1 match. Oh, snap. It's the new Gundam. It is, in fact, the new Gundam. Buddy Ram will be excited. The 13th Greek letter for the 13th Gundam model. What can you tell me about its performance? The adoption of the Psycho Frame technology allows this mobile suit to react to commands at speeds previously impossible. It's equipped with fin funnels. That's exactly what I'm looking for, but does our budget cover its cost? I've heard that Anaheim asks for outrageous prices. Our budget has no limits. I will arrange the transaction. Done. Head to Granada to receive your new mobile suit. Alright, new Gundam. The new Gundam is from the hit movie, Zek's Counterattack. You may have seen it if you're a Gundam fan. I see, so that white line is telling me what I'm allowed to do. Alright, and that must be the top right, yep. Granada. The first floor of the hospital has an examination room. Go to the lower left side of the city for the Anaheim Electronics Company. Lower left. Go up the stairs to the 4th floor, speak to Shunin to get the card. Every building is the same. Oh, hello! Mr. Amuro, your new Gundam is waiting for you at the factory. Show this pass to the guards in front of the offices and they'll let you through. On the first floor of the basement, there is a parts shop. No, don't go back upstairs. Do you have better parts? You don't. Leave the company, speak to the guardman on the left side of the city to go to the Anaheim Electronics Factory. Go ahead. Okay. Go to the room in the upper right area of the factory and speak to the factory manager. Okay. You look exactly the same as the other guy. The new Gundam? We've already delivered it. Haven't you received it? Impossible. I was supposed to come get it personally. Who'd you give it to? I don't know. He said he was from Zeus. His name was, I don't remember. He had a beard. Probably around 35 years old. Oh, I think he had a Xeon accent. A Xeon accent? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Anyway, I delivered the goods, so I'm not responsible for what happened next. If there's a problem, you'll have to deal with it on your own. Alright, I'll go look for the culprit myself. Wait, you gave it to the wrong guy and it's our responsibility? Leave the room and speak to the man who's walking back and forth nearby the stacks of brown boxes. So that's you. Huh? Who took the new Gundam away? Yeah, I did see him. Come to think of it, he looked familiar. That's it, I remember now. He was one of the Black Tri-Stars, former top aces of Zeon. Leave the factory and go back to Granada City. Speak to the blonde-haired man who's nearby the entrance area. Blonde-haired man? You? You'll never believe what I saw. DOMs. They long since stopped making those. They're so ancient they belong in a museum, and I saw 3 of them. I wonder if they're shooting a movie or something. 3 DOMs. Could you tell me where they were headed? They were going east. They were either heading for Lhasa or Dublin. Go to the right side of the city. Go to the right side of the city again to go to Dublin. Dublin is where they do all of the dubs. But we only do subs here, so we don't know that. Alright. On the first floor of the hospital, there is an examination room. Speak to Boy A, who's in the bottom left corner of the city, and choose yes. Okay. I just read it and I already forgot. Bottom left of the city. Boy A. Hey, mister! Are you Amuro, the guy with the Gundam? Yeah, I guess I am. I want to see the Gundam. Can you show me, please? Really? Yeah, wait here, I'll get the others. What do you mean the other? Whoa! We want to see the Gundam. So this is the real Amuro. He looks so dull. Nothing like the holograms. Really? I kind of like him. He's my type. Who cares about him? We're here for the Gundam. Looks like I walked right into the spotlight. A promise is a promise. Stand back. Call Gundam. Whoa! So cool! Awesome! I can see why the boys were looking forward to it. It's pretty nice. I know, right? That should be enough. Return. Oh boy, seeing it up close is totally different. Yeah, though the Gundam is kind of old. He's right. You should get yourself a newer mobile suit. Follow the trends. Yeah, you gotta go to Hot Topic and get yourself a new Gundam. What about that new mobile suit at the beach? That one looks new and cool. I saw it too. It was brought in by those jerks who took over our secret base. I'm still mad about that. Looked a lot like the Gundam, right? Yeah, it did. Weird, huh? Hold on, kids. Can you tell me about this secret base? No, we can't. No adults allowed. He showed you the Gundam. Shut up, girl! Shut up! Excuse me? Now, no need to fight. You have to keep this a secret, but those people who took over your secret base may be the criminals I've been looking for. They must be apprehended and I need your help. Alright, I'll take you there. Follow me. Can we come too? No. It's best if you don't. It's too dangerous. Blah, this sucks. Let's go home. This way, we're going to the beach. Okay. Go to the bottom and follow Boy A into the forest. Speak with him 3 times and go inside the cave. Come on, keep up. Hold on a sec. Cool trick, huh? We made it ourselves. Come on, keep up. Here it is, our secret base. Thank you. You should go back now. No way, I'm coming with you. It's too dangerous. I can't bear if any harm came to you. I'll be fine. I have my trusty slingshot. I can be your sidekick. Very important task. Call the police and tell them there are terrorists in here. At least the police will come. Why not just call them now? Don't want to alert the criminals. I have the element of surprise. Make full use of it. Alright, good luck, Amuro. Be careful. Thank you for your concern. Like, that kid can tell time. Recommend to be level 20 here. Go to the upper right to the second floor to exit the cave. Okay, hold on. We need to pull up the map of this cave. What is this? This is the Dublin South Cave map. Okay, so there's a Z shield there and a retech capsule. We don't care about that. There's 2,000 credits. There's a revive capsule at D. So we'll get that one. Let's go! All enemies defeated. Oh. Wait. Oh, no, I do want that retech capsule. Damn, okay, hold on. I had them backwards. I think we've reached the point where we can speed through the fights. Oh geez, I don't think we reached the point where we can speed through the fights. Do you remember if that was a retech 1 or retech 2? Revive, sorry. It's a revive 2. There we go. Those retech capsules give you 1,000 TP. So they're one of the only ways to get TP really quickly. I like how everything is really easy except that one enemy that we just fought a second ago. Also, I like how it's the relive capsule. Alright, and then we come back up into the forest. Alright. Go all the way to the right to the hut. And we gotta fight some dudes. Now, the Z shield is weaker, right? Yes. Let's save it. Let's F2. Oh no, it's the Black Tri-Stars! You sure about this, Gaia? We were told to destroy the new Gundam as soon as we got it. I don't give a damn about that. That mobile suit is our golden ticket. Even selling it at a fraction of its price, we'd be making a killing. We sure could use an upgrade to our old mobile suits. Yeah, our DOMs are barely holding together. I wouldn't mind getting a newer model. I was thinking the same, so I brought a brochure from Amazon, from Anaheim. Nice one, Ortega. Let's take a look. Oh, look at this one, the Drazen. It's basically an upgraded Dom, but the generator outputs twice the power. What about this one, the Gazom? Forget about that one. The transforming modules tend to be fragile. Rumors about the bug in a movement program. This is harder than I thought. Who's there? He noticed me. How did he notice you? What did you do? You're Amuro. How did you find us? Doesn't matter. Let's get him. Alright, I got some... So... let's use a Relive 2. Unfortunately, now we're single targeting until I get enough TP back. Too slow. Oh, they're giving me a lot of points. Oh, that's because I killed him. Okay. So I think if you got TP back more quickly, and also if you got TP back from, like, getting hit, that would work out pretty well. I think the biggest problem is the slow-ass TP game. Nice. Mega laser saber. Ugh, how could a single mobile suit defeat the three of us? I'm sorry, Mash, Ortega. Now give back the new Gundam you stole from Anaheim. It's inside that cabin. Go get it yourself. F2. Go into the hut and search the treasure chest to get the transmission equipment to power up the Gundam. Leave the hut, and now you have to fight some bitches. Alright. So first of all... Oh, you're fucking me. I still have to fight outside here. Wait, I wonder if that's not a bad idea, actually. Get my TP back up for the next encounter. What are you doing? There we go. Here it is. It's a transfer system. It must be the one for the new Gundam. Oh, okay, hold on. They heal me up. So I didn't need to do that. So right now he's Gundam, and he has 1870 and 680. So when I hit this, here it is, the transfer system. It must be for the new Gundam. And then I look, now he's got the new Gundam, and he's 3170, so his HP is close to doubled, and he's 1061. So about a 50% increase in TP. Okay, I got the weapon as a drop that I already had. That's sick. Alright, brand new Gundam. Okay. Go ahead and kill some bitches, defeat the Zusa 3s, and use the map to get out of there. Okay. I'm ready. Ram will be very happy. I've reclaimed the new Gundam. Now stay put. The police will be here soon. You may be under arrest, but you'll receive proper medical care. Listen up, Amuro. Our employer was a guy by the name of Sirocco. I don't think he's stopping until you bite the dust. Watch out, kid. As in Paptimus Sirocco? Why would a member of the Titans put a hit on me? Beats me. Well, I said my piece. See ya. What's going on here? Is Sirocco in league with the terrorists, or maybe the Titans themselves are? Hold that thought, Amuro. Another terrorist? Don't you know who I am? Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Makruv, former commander of the Zeon Army, now military advisor for Neo Axis. Now then, Amuro, I hate to cut our meeting short, but I must ask you to die. Kill him! Call New Gundam. Now, does it look different? It does. Oh no! It has different abilities! Hey, how come they get turns? Too slow. Pretty good. That new mobile suit of yours is impressive, but how long can you keep this up? Here comes the second wave. Darn it, there's too many of them. Hold it! Is it Tuxedo Mask? What's with all the racket? I've been trying to nap over there, but that shrill voice of yours woke me up. Who in the world are you supposed to be? Where are your manners, old man? You're supposed to introduce yourself before asking someone's name. That's just common sense. Lucky for you, I'm a nice guy, so I'll let that slide. Name's Masaki Ando, also known as Randall Zahn Xenosakis. Okay, you're probably... I don't remember anything Gundam, but what the fuck? You're probably gonna see a lot of me in the future, so make sure to remember it. Still waiting for your introduction, old man. My name's Mkruv. Remember it for the name of the man who will send you to your grave. McCube? Is that your street name or something? Don't you have a real name? Whatever works for you, pal. How dare you mock my wonderful name! Just for that, both of your deaths shall be the most painful. Kill them now! Diplomacy fails again. Oh well, I wasn't gonna let you gang up on him anyway. I hate bullies like you. You're Amuro, right? I hope you don't mind the sudden team-up. On the contrary, I appreciate the help. I feel like I've met this Masaki fellow somewhere before. Maybe I'm imagining things. Buster! Buster! What about Cosmic Nova? It's over, Cosmic Nova. Yeah, it is over. Okay. How could this be? Such power! He's a monster! Have you looked at yourself in the mirror lately? I shall call this a draw. Adieu. Never heard that one before. Oh well, guess I'll just go back to sleep. See you, Amuro. And he's gone. Aren't you gonna stop me? Huh? Come on, this is where you're supposed to ask who this hunk of man might be. Is that how it works? Heck yeah, it is. Aren't you curious about me? Don't shy. Don't be shy, I know you are. No, not really. I said don't be shy! I just know you want to ask about me. More about that robot, right? Alright, please tell me about you and your robot. I knew you couldn't resist. Since you asked so nicely, I'll tell you the truth is a secret. Look, if you want to talk, just do it. I don't have all day. Sheesh, learn to take a joke. Let's start with this. Come, Buster. You may think this is just like any other robot you've seen before, but you'd be wrong. Buster is an elemental lord, the pinnacle of magical engineering of the subterranean kingdom of Langren. Subterranean kingdom? A robot made with magic? Forgive me if I'm a little skeptical. It's the truth. Cybuster is powered by a Fucanelli-type perpetual motion engine. Its armor is made of orichalconium. Wait, I think that said orichalconium. Yeah, it is. Orichalconium. A perpetual motion engine. That's crazy. It goes against the law of conservation of energy. I don't know the details, but the short of it is, it's magic. Physics be damned. Are you sure you're from a magical kingdom? You act and talk like a normal person. You're perceptive. Not originally from there, actually. Basically, I was summoned to Langren because I'm the chosen one, or something like that. Later, I became Cybuster's herald. That's a pilot. Say hello, Kuro Shiro. We're not your trained monkeys. We're cats. Uh-oh, a mixed metaphor. How does Ram feel about mixed metaphors? I bet they drive him crazy. I don't mind. In fact, I like this Amuro. Maybe we should switch him with Masaki. Meow. These cats are talking. Are you a ventriloquist? Nah, they're talking for real. They're my familiars, like witches have. They were created from my unconscious mind with magic or something. They complain too much for my taste, but that's just how they are. No, we complain because you deserve it. It's hard to take all this at once, but I think I can believe you. At any rate, what brings you here? I was, just taking a walk. Just be honest and tell the truth. He got horribly lost. Our, Masaki here has no sense of direction. Seriously, it's almost comical. Oh, shut up. We wouldn't be in this mess if Cybuster's navigation system wasn't on the fritz. Anyway, I'm hunting down a certain someone. He's supposed to be in the neighborhood of the city of Solomon. Oh dear, they weren't kidding. It's on the complete opposite side of the world, all the way south. That way, huh? I had a feeling that might be the case. Well, thanks for the directions. Good luck, man. Wait, that's the wrong way. Huh? How did that happen? Since you've come to my aid, the least I can do is guide you to Dakar. You can see Solomon from there. You can't possibly get lost. Sorry about that. Thanks, you're a pal. Oh, he's with me now. Okay. Go back to Dakar City. Use the map as a guide to get yourself there. Alright. Let's do it. Has it been an hour? Is that kid gonna go to the cops? Well, at least our new Gundam is pretty strong. Duh, that kid's fucking gone. Where's the other kids? Oh, you're selling things. Oh, whatever. Oh, there's the kid. He has to wait, though. Actually, no. Oh gosh. I just noticed I'm burning through my Gundam. Is she dead? Sleeping like a log. Let's be quiet. Let me sit inside the Gundam someday. Alright, so... if we look at the map, we have to get back to Dakar. We're currently in Dublin. This will take us to Lhasa. Okay, so we just go... where is Solomon? It's right there. So we just go here, and then we go south. Alright. Whoops. Alright, and now we go south. That's not south. That's south. At the entrance, Masaki will leave Amuro a scene and you'll switch to Label City. Thanks for guiding me here. Take care, you here? Is he really going to be okay? I should return to HQ. I wonder if the others are back already. It's been a while since I've last been here. Hopefully everyone is well. Alright, it's Dan's turn. Okay. Go to the upper right side of the city, go into the Ashy building to the second floor. The Ashy building? Oh, okay, the fucked up building. Dan is Ultra 7, okay. Go to the second floor and speak to Sukekiyo. A visitor. I'm the chairman of the Ultraman King Search Committee. You may call me, Sukekiyo. Could you also be looking for him? I am. Oh, it's been so long since I met a like-minded fellow. As you can see, membership has been dwindling. I'm the only active member. Most people doubt Ultraman King even exists. Indeed, it's unfortunate. Today's youth doesn't believe in him. But he really exists. I'll never forget that sad look in his eyes. Hey, hold on. Have you met him? Oh, no, I haven't. I'm sorry. I've heard the story from the town elder, and it left such an impression on my mind. It feels like I've been there myself. At any rate, according to my research, Ultraman King seems to favor elevated areas. It may seem that way at first, but it makes sense when you think about it. He must have felt the need to do some spiritual training away from materialistic humans. So he chose a place that was full of monsters, where he'd have to keep focused 24 hours a day. Sounds like you have it all figured out. What's this place? None other than Mount Bemlist in the Land of Light. Mount Bemlist? It's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? May appear so to an amateur, loser. But, think about it. If he hasn't been seen ever since, it must be because he has secluded himself in a place people would rarely set foot into. It's me! Got it, I'm on my way. Forgive me, it appears something came up on my normal job. It's just a personal hobby after all. I won't bring any food to the table, I'm sorry. We'll have to resume our discussion some other time. Okay. Leave the Ashy building, go to the upper left side of the city, speak to the man who's walking back and forth on the street in front of the building, and he'll mention Zat. Big Zat? Mount Bemlist is supervised by Zat. If you need to go there, you must get their permission first. Go to the upper right side of the city and speak to the man who's walking back and forth on the street in front of the hospital, and he'll also mention something about Zat. Okay, back and forth in front of the hospital. Officer Higashi of Zat was assaulted by some ruffian. He was brought to the local hospital. Go into the hospital to the second floor. On the second floor, speak to Higashi Kotaru, Ultraman Taro. He's lying down on the upper left side of the room full of beds. He will join Dan, leave the hospital. Okay. Upper left side of the beds. Hey, yo, what's up, motherfucker? 7? I'm injured so badly I'm seeing hallucinations. Death may visit me next. Stop that. I can even hear his voice. Oh, dear brother, I hope he's doing better than me. How long are you gonna keep this charade up? Sorry, charade. You never change, Taro. You look well, brother. Did you come here to visit me? Nope. You could have sugar-coated it a bit. I need your strength. This is gonna be a tough one, so you'll be helping me out. Glad you thought of me in your moment of need, but I'm very sick. We're climbing Mount Bemlist. From what I've heard, that place is full of monsters, but it should be a piece of cake for the two of us. The pain, my injuries haven't healed. Besides, the area's under Zat jurisdiction. I can't enter without you. Call the doctor. My goal is to meet Ultraman King. You know him better than anyone else. Ooh, that's about it. You're coming with me, whether you want to or not. I don't have all day. Are you even listening? Knowing you just let yourself be beaten up by some random thug so you can skip on your job. You remind me a lot of that guy. Another Kotaro. I'll introduce you next time. Sure, whatever. Alright. So we just picked up Ultraman Taro. Good thing I know the Ultraman lore. Okay, leave the hospital, go to the lower right side of the city to go to Beamrest Mountain. Sorry, it's Bemlest. Haven't you been paying attention? Lower right. Alright, before we continue this, I'm gonna P155. Give me just a sec. Okay. Go to the right and speak to the guards who are blocking the gate. Mr. Higashi, do you need to enter Mount Bemlist? Apparently. Can you let us through? Very well. After that, go through the gate, go into the cave at the top right of the mountain. In this cage, search the dam, the gray wall on the left, and go to the upper right side to pull the switch. Okay. Now this is weird. This was placed here to purposefully change the flow of water. Pure water. Do you remember the Pirates of Dark Water? Oh, wow. Taro fire, shooting beam, hand beam. Okay, well, so the thing is... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know how close to death he is. Aha, this moves. Let's hope this doesn't make the whole thing collapse on our heads. First, let me open up Mount Bemlist. Bemrest Mountain Map. Okay. So we are currently in here, which means that's chest K and L. Not sure what that did, but it did something. Both of these chests have money. Leave the cave and go into the middle cave on the lower left side of the mountain. Alright, lower left side of the mountain. So, these guys have the ability to heal. With their tactical points. The middle cave on the lower left? Do you mean this? Alright, hold on. What do I need to do? Go to the upper left side of the cave to the back to get the items in the 7 treasure chests. What? Hold on. Go into the middle cave on the lower left side of the mountain. In this cave, go to the upper left side of the cave to the back to get the items in the 7 treasure chests. Are you telling me to go through here to get the treasure? Well, okay. I think I'm here, so. Can you do anything AoE? So none of you guys can do anything AoE. Okay, well, since you can heal, just DPS them down. Found Plasma Ring. Oh, look, that's way weaker than the thing that I have already. Okay, well, before I go and get all these treasure chests, let me see if any of them are good. That's a relive capsule. That's an all potion. That's 4,000 credits. That is a relive capsule. Data face. That's 6,000 points. That's 400 credits. That's a paralysis drug. Okay, so the answer is that everything in these chests sucks. So, since we've confirmed that the Plasmarang sucks, let's go back out. At the mountaintop, speak to the old man who will change into Beamstar. Defeat Beamstar, leave the mountain, and return to Label City. Hey, are you fuckers having fun? Wait, are you paralyzed? No. And am you? We're just doing a killing. Alright, let's F2. It's time for Beamstar. That's a regular fight, isn't it? Oh, you are paralyzed. I didn't pay attention. Oh no, maybe I did need that paralysis drug. Okay. F2. I've gotten too old for this. I'm out of breath. Could you carry me back to town? No. How cold. Have you no respect for your elders? This isn't like you, brother. Don't you have any pity for him? Okay, yes. Could you please crouch? I can't possibly climb onto your shoulders. You fell for it, you fool. Beamstar. Whoa! He caught us by surprise. Okay, wait. So what happens if I say no to him? No. Something about him is fishy. Yes. No. Okay, so we have to do it. Why only 2 guys now? Because we're on their route. This is the Ultraman route. We've split up and we are looking to upgrade our dudes. Uh-oh, that healed him. Uh-oh. Okay. Can we only melee him? Yes. We can only melee him. Man, he heals a lot. How? We're barely doing more damage than he's healing when we both hit him. When only one guy hits him because we have to heal, it doesn't. So like right now, for example, he's gonna hit him. But 592 is not enough. He's gaining. This is like a stalemate. He can't kill us, but we can't kill him. We need critical hits like that. And like that. Okay, good. We killed him. Remember that part where I said we can't kill him? Alright. It was an ambush. He was waiting for us. However, if Ultraman King was anywhere nearby, he would have dealt with him long before we arrived. Then he's not up here. It was a fool's errand. I think we're gonna have to pay another visit to that Tsukikyo guy. Leave the mountain and return back to Label City. Okay. I like playing as dudes who have the ability to heal. There's a certain thing about having the ability to heal. Alright, back to Label City. Go to the upper right side, go into the Ashy building to the 2nd floor. After that, leave the building, go to the bottom side of the city so you can go to Shaoyang City. Okay, Ashy building. Wonder where Laggy is. The phone is ringing. Hello? Hello, is that Mr. Dan? That'd be me, yes. It's me, Sukekiyo. Thank you again for the conversation. That advice you gave me was a big waste of time. Where are you? I'm sorry, my research turned out to be incomplete. I hope you didn't get into trouble. Is this going through? Could you come to Shaoyang? I must talk to you, and I can't do it over the phone. At least tell me what this is about. He hung up. Something about this whole thing seems very off. What did he say? He said to come to Shaoyang. I had the feeling he wasn't listening at all. I'm starting to see the full picture now. Yes, we should go. Hates friends. Alright, let's heal up. And let's buy another paralysis drug. I didn't end up buying any of the all potions. I don't care. Okay, go to the bottom side of the city so you can go to Shaoyang. Is that this? Alright, in Shaoyang City. Go to the left side of the hospital into the open area and speak to the man with the black suit on. Hospital, black suit. Well, you said left into the open area. Okay, that's the hospital. Step right up, step right up. I'm here to show you something incredible. Cutting edge, comma should be in the quotes. You could say, what I have here is a mystical sword born from an egg on a mountaintop. Behold, take a gander at its superior sharpness. This is where the real show begins. Don't leave now or you're gonna miss out on a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What a weirdo. Shaoyang seems to attract all sorts of people. I like this kind of street performance. You would. You've seen the sharpness of the sword, but it can cut more than vegetables. It could chop my head off in a single slash. In fact, I want you to try. If any of you can behead me, I'll give you 10,000 credits. What did he just say? He said he'll give 10,000 credits if you can chop his head off. Is he crazy? He'll die. Really? I was beheaded once. It was no big deal. You don't count, if you say so. What's the matter? Do you want to miss out on the easiest 10,000 credits of your life? Isn't anyone here up for the challenge? Oh, I'm a gnome! David the gnome! Do you really have those 10,000 credits? Looks like this elderly fellow wants to teach we youngsters a lesson. They're all in this briefcase. So I should just take the briefcase once you're dead? Correct, that is, if you can hit me. Give me that sword! He's gonna do it. There's no average old man. Ooh, snap out of it, Kotaro. This is so exciting. Won't make it in time. Kia! He actually did it. Eek! Call the police! Blasted, I was supposed to dodge it at the last moment, but you actually got me. You're no human, show your true self. That face. Sukekiyo. Shh. He ran away. It appears you were his real target. What do you mean? His plan was to dodge the first challenger, then ask you to try. Wouldn't have mattered whether you'd taken it seriously. His head would have flown either way, and then he'd play dead. He wanted to frame me for murder. I've ruined his trick, but he'll come up with a new one soon. You must find King as soon as possible. He's atop Mount Storm. Just who are you? Let's just say I was once his shadow. What the fuck? Okay. Go to the lower right. And there were 3 Kangs. Martin Luther, Don, and Rodney. Go to the lower right side of the city to go to Storm Mountain. The lower right side to go to Storm Mountain. First we save it. We're good. Wow. What in the Phantasy Star 2 is this bullshit? Okay, go to the top of the mountain to the hut. Inside the hut, speak to Seiji. So, the one thing that this game has put into my brain is that maybe I need to check out Ultraman and Kamen Rider. Oh no. That Bolton guy is only weak to certain attacks. Shooting beam, maybe? And, what about chain beam? Okay, chain beam counts. Shooting beam also counts. A lot of mabs. Oh, wait, hold on. Get back in that fight. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Brother 7! It's been a long time, and you seem to be doing well, Taro. Ace, why are you? We were supposed to meet King here. Surprise, I'm the King. Ultraman King sent me a telepathic message. 7 and Taro are looking for me. I want you to meet them in my place. Okay. Where is King? I don't know. He only told me to meet you here and teach you a new special move. A new move? Yes. We've all heard about your actions in Zeus. All of us Ultras are proud of you. Not very proud. I made them more proud. Even if Kang hadn't asked me to, I would have taught you. And there were 4 kings. Martin Luther, Don, Rodney, and Ultraman Kang. I would have taught you the same. I can't follow you in your quest, but I would be honored if you fought evil with my special move. I see, thank you. Here it comes, the Ultra Guillotine. Wow, 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 wow. Is that like mind judo, Ram? Did he just mind judo? Me too, me too. No, it's too early for you. You must train harder first. Aw, shucks. Take care, brother. Leave the mountain and return to Xiaoyang City. Thank you. Ultra Guillotine. So what, is that like 1,000 fucking points? 350. Well, we might as well just try it and use all of our points. Ultra Guillotine. Oh, it's one enemy at a time. Critical hit. That's pretty strong. Oh no. Taro Fire. And, was it Wedge Ray? Oh, okay, good. I'm a-charging my lasers. Alright. We're back into Xiaoyang City. Go to the upper right side of the city to go back to Label City. But first, we're going to go to L'Hôpital. No, we're not. So Buddy Reno says he's been playing the Ariana game, and he quite likes it, so that's good. One day we'll do it on stream, but first we have to play all of these 2D games. Revel. Go to the upper left side of the city to the Monster Museum. In the Monster Museum, go to the roof and search the statue of Ace Killer. After that event, go to the first floor of the museum. Okay, upper left. Ace Killer? Didn't we just meet Ace? Is it Metroidvania after that first level, or are you crazy? I think so. Is this Ace Killer? Curator. I have nothing to say. So the new exhibit was Ace Killer. The Ace Killer? The one that gave Brother Ace so much trouble? Well, hello. Glad to see you appreciate our latest exhibit, Ultra 7 and Ultra Mantaro. How do you know our true identities? Brother, that's not the real curator, it's a fake. It's that guy again, Sukekiyo. What's the matter? Why would you be scared of your good friend Sukekiyo? You can drop the act, it's not gonna work this time. What a shame, I liked playing this little game, but it ends now. You won't be able to bluff your way out of this. It may look realistic, but this Ace Killer is just a puppet. It's you against the two of us, you'll die if you fight us, for real this time. Yeah, you're gonna get it! Huh, my big brother's gonna stop you! Yeah, fuck you! So you've realized this is merely a puppet, but what if I told you the monsters below are real? Brrr. The show has begun. I imagine the visitors are in quite the panic. Shouldn't you go save the day? Wait, Ultra 7, there's something you should see before you go. Brother Zoffy! That's no puppet. That Ace Killer is the real deal. My original plan was to kill both of you here, but I caught some unexpected prey. So I've decided to play a new game with you. If you want to save Zoffy, you'll have to go to the Isle of Golgotha. You won't get away with this. You should focus on getting away yourselves. This monster museum could very well become the Ultraman grave. Best of luck, my friend. Let's go, Brother 7. Brother Zoffy is waiting for us. Now you're talking like a real man. Let's go, Taro. Let's show them what the Ultra Brothers are made of. Wait a minute. So since they call everybody brother, does that mean that Table Discord calling everybody buddy? Like Buddy Ram and Buddy David and Buddy Laggy, we are also an Ultra Brotherhood? A Table Brotherhood? Yes. See, that's good. That's what we were hoping for. Man, you guys are killing me. I sure do like fast-forwarding through battles. F2. Okay, let's F2 here. Brimstar! Trinkets! Trinkets! Kill, destroy, make them pay for treating us like a freak show. Rebemstar. Oh wait, this is the guy that I can't hit with my moves. Hey, can the brand new move that I just got, Ultra Guillotine, work on the thing that's immune to moves? Swatch? Yeah, fuck yeah. Dua! All enemies defeated. Leave the museum, go to the lower left side to go to Kirk City. Oh no. You got me! Hey, Mario, what's going on? You again. Who is your master? Tell me. Watch out, he's gonna blow up. Ark! I knew it. Anyway, the area should be secure now, brother. We can leave the rest to Zat. Meanwhile, we'll make our way to the Isle of Golgotha. I'm worried about Brother Zaffi. Me too. Isle of Golgotha, here we come. Where is the Isle of Golgotha? It's not far from the town of Kirk. It used to only be accessible by boat, but there's a subterranean tunnel leading to it now. Why would they dig a tunnel just to reach that place? I thought there wasn't anything special there. That place used to be called something else. Really, what? The Island of Dreams. When we stream earlier, we can do things like the Toad voice, because I have to scream for that. And we can't really get away with that when we're streaming at 5 a.m. Alright, let's save. Go to the lower left side of the city to go to Kirk City. To Kirk City. Speak to the boy who's blocking the gate of Futagami's mansion. Oops. Go back into town. See that big house? That's the mansion of the Futagami family. Don't get too close or an evil spirit will get you. Wah! Go to the upper left side of the city and search the hut. After that, okay, search the hut. Upper left, search the hut. It's one of those old-fashioned giant locks. How do the locals go through here? Let's ask around. Go to the house on the lower left side and speak to the lady who will mention something about the underground passage key. Isle of Golgotha? Why would you want to go there? It's nothing but trash. Oh, I let one past the field goal. Oh. The key to the underground tunnel. I think it's kept by the Futagami household. Okay. Leave that house, search the gate of the Futagami mansion, and open it. Go inside the mansion and speak to Futagami Satsuki. Hold on, was it already unlocked? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. Where is he? Sorry for intruding. I'm Dan Moribashi of the Ultra Garrison, and this is Kotaro Higashi of Zat. May we have a few words with you, miss? Satsuki Futagami. It's been a long time since I've had visitors. You probably heard the rumors around town. We sure did. They mentioned how the place is cursed and about that terrible murder case. We didn't talk to anybody about a murder case. But what surprised me the most was finding out this mansion was hiding such a beautiful jewel. Did you catch a cold, brother? Just shut up, you moron. Oh my, are you brothers? I wouldn't have guessed, since you have different surnames. That's because we grew up together. I lost my parents when I was young, and yeah, his parents took me in. Forgive me, I didn't mean to pry. It's alright. We've heard that you may own a copy of the key to the tunnel leading to the Isle of Golgotha. May we borrow it? We really need to get there as soon as possible. Since my husband passed away, the house is all topsy-turvy. I can barely get out of bed. You're not against lending it to us. I've no reason to refuse. Search for the key. Be my guest. Why don't we heal her? Search the 2 furnitures in the small room near the entrance, and the 3 furnitures in the room in the top right. Okay, so let's search the 2 furnitures. Isn't it strange how she lives in this big mansion all by herself? There's probably someone coming in from time to time to help her out. Miss Satsuki is really beautiful. Yeah, I guess. You guys don't smell a trap here? Don't you think you were a bit too pushy? If I hadn't been, we'd still be talking. You have to be assertive with people with her personality type. She said her husband died. I wonder what happened. Don't ask me, and don't ask her either, Kotaro. That would be incredibly rude. Oh, all right. It's a clothesline. We can't just take it without permission. Go outside the mansion and search the water well. There's something shiny down there. It's probably water. This is a well after all. No, it's something metallic. We need a rope if we want to go down there and check. Come to think of it, there was a clothesline inside. That should do the trick. After that, go back into the mansion and speak to her. Go back to the room in the top right and search the wardrobe. Okay, so we're getting the fucking clothesline. What does she mean by the house has gone topsy-turvy? Like, what happened? Do you have anything like a rope? There's a clothesline. It's in the room next door. Yeah, I know. That's the one. I just did! You mind if I borrow this clothesline? Not particularly. I had no idea you were into bondage, Mr. Morobashi. That's not the case at all. Oh, too bad. What? Damn, alright. Alright. Hey, this game's turning into a hentai. Let's do it. I'll take it. Okay. Go outside the mansion, search the water well, and you'll go down into the underground passage. Oh, alright, be careful. Search the rope to climb back out of the water well. What's with all the skeletons? This has to be the key to the tunnel. Hey, I'm coming back. After the event, search the top left side of the wall. Okay. Ah! No! Whoa! What is this, Battletoads? What's the big idea? Sorry, I think someone pushed me from behind. Oh no, the rope. We really messed up this time, and we're supposed to be responsible adults. Eek. What is it? There are skeletons in here! You noticed them just now? Okay. Search the top left side of the wall to reveal a secret door. Hey, the stone moves. Should we pull it out? I see no reason not to. Here we go! Go through that door into the next room. Go all the way to the right. Go up the stairs to leave the underground passage. Okay, hold on. We need the Kirk City passage. Alright, this is what we needed here. So, tunnel key is number A, which we already got. Then there's 1,000 credits, paralysis drug, all potion, retech capsule is F. And retech capsule is I. So F and I are chests that we want. We're currently right here. And we need to get to number 2. Okay. So we need to go up, down, up. Okay. So we need to go here. And then when we get over to here... Okay, so then we have to go down here. Jamilaquai. Alright, let's go this way. And now we go up the stairs. First we have to kill this guy. Okay, so we need F and I. So on this floor, we need to go... Oh, wait. There's another skeleton in here. Eep, not again. There's only one this time. I wonder who it belongs to. Do you think Miss Satsuki knows about it? It's very likely. Wait. What do I have to do? Hold on. Maybe I come back here later or something. Leave the underground passage to go into the hut that's in Kirk City. Leave the hut on the right and go to the upper left side of the city to the other hut. Go down the stairs. This is the shed behind the house. I get it now. They must have hidden the body in there after killing the poor victim. That's one possibility. But this door couldn't be opened from this side. We tried it ourselves. No, we didn't. You're right. If this is related to the famous murder case, Miss Satsuki would be the only person to ask. And that is not something I'm gonna do. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. This is one of the small town hospitals. That means they cure you with acupuncture. What happens if we try to talk to her? Oh, she gone. All right. All right, here we go. Now we're here, and we go downstairs. Okay, now this is the section that we need to get to. So the first thing is we need to get to the place where there's all sorts of things going down. So take the upper path. Those things hit really hard. Okay, so this is the one with the millions of paths going down. So we need to go to I, which should be the second one going down. Retech capsule, I'll take it. Okay, then we want to take the one to the far left. Retech capsule, okay. And now we get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. That chest at the bottom there that I'm skipping is J. And that has 600 credits. I don't give a fuck. Prisma. Fate Calade Liner Prisma. Okay, so this takes us to the Joel. Okay. And there's those two. Oh, is Suke Kiyo? Is that your husbando? Okay. Go all the way to the left and up the stairs to Golgotha. After that scene, Higashi Kotaro, Ultraman Taro, will fight a losing battle against Ace Killer and Yapul. After that, Dan will fight a losing battle against Ace Killer and Yapul. Now, fight Ace Killer and Yapul. After defeating Ace Killer and Yapul, the scene switches to Zag City. Wow, that's one way to put it. Okay, hold on a second. What I would like to do is F2 to save. I knew it! You were behind everything! Show your true self, Yapul! When did you realize it, Ultra 7? 7. Taro, run! Brother Zafi! Soon the Isle of Golgotha will be known as the Ultra Graveyard. Miss Satsuki, please tell me why. You're so hot. Forgive me, Kotaro-san. Don't apologize. I don't believe that you pushed me down that well. There must be some other explanation. It appears Satsuki has outdone herself this time. You managed to have Taro fall for your wiles. She was one of your minions? Let me tell you her story. It's a riot. 20 years ago, the head of the Futagami family, Sukekiyo Futagami, fell into a deep depression due to his illness, and he went on a murder spree, killing most of his relatives. Satsuki here managed to lead him inside the shed behind the mansion and killed him, after which she cut her own wrists. She wanted to bear all responsibility for what happened, but I revived her soon after. I gave her an immortal body and a simple order: lure foolish humans into becoming monster fodder. Don't you have any respect for human lives, for their souls? You really fell for her, haven't you? What a moron, falling in love with a servant of evil. Damn you! Not another step if you care for Zoffy's life. Do as he says, Taro. Urgh. Zoffy asked for it. He was investigating Satsuki and he got too close to the truth. If the eldest Ultra Brother is so dumb, I suppose it's understandable that his little brothers wouldn't be so bright. If you were to die, would Satsuki be free? Don't get any ideas. In the unlikely event these past 20 years would flow through her body at once, she'd crumble to dust. That has to be better than being your slave for eternity. I'm sorry, brother. I gotta fight! It does say it's a losing battle. So I'm just gonna let him lose. You imbecile, what can you do alone? Oh no, not even a scratch. Taro! How pitiful. If not for his orders, I would finish you off right now. This is the end of the road, but I won't go down without a fight. Behold, Ultra 7's last stand. Oh no, that's us. Ultra 7's last stand. And it's not gonna be very good. Meow. Meow. It's pointless. Damn, man. Try as you might, nothing will change. Urgh! With this, 7, Taro, and Zoffy are dealt with. Satsuki, I want you to return to your post. You should be able to lure the other Ultra brothers with the same strategy. Now, how to deal with mother and father of Ultra. My soul, yes, I understand. What was that? I just have to raise my hands like this. Oh no, is she giving us a spirit bomb? Who are you talking to? Rise, 7. It's Ultraman King! You are. This is not where you fall. You cannot rest until evil has been vanquished. Ultraman King! Satsuki's soul is in my care. I only ask in return that you assist your brother. Impossible! 7. The Ultra race has a portion of its power sealed away for safety purposes. It is time for your seal to be broken. I can feel it. It's like my body, my very soul is ignited. 7. Your anger led you astray. Observe carefully. The Yapul you see has no actual substance. How could it be? I clearly felt his strikes as if they were real. He's using a dimensional distortion. Indeed. Where he lurks, time and space mean nothing, and so do normal attacks. 7. Do not let your emotions lead you astray. Clear your mind. Use your newfound powers to defeat him. Do not worry about Zoffy and Satsuki. Farewell, brave Ultras. It happened again. Just like 50 years ago, he was alive all along. Ultraman Kang, may you be eternally blessed by the light. I have no regrets now. Brother 7, I'm gonna give everything I have. Yapul, your trick won't work a second time against me. Taro, leave him to me. Only my attacks will work on him. Oh, hey, thanks for healing up the other Ultraman. Okay, Taro, fire on him. And since only your attacks will save you... No, actually, you attack him. And you... Ultra Guillotine on Yapul. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Accept your fate, Yapul. Curse you! heal us up. Ultra Guillotine. I had a feeling. Ultra Guillotine. Ultra Guillotine. Dead as AF. Hey, 2 turns. Ultra Guillotine. 2 turns? Dua! All enemies defeated. Got the Strium Mantle. I get it now. That was the same light that he admits. And I was drawn toward it. With his defeat, the monsters have died as well. Thanks for the help, Taro. This isn't goodbye, brother. I'm gonna stick around and I won't take no for an answer. I'm going back to our HQ in Dakar. Follow me if you want. Oh yeah! Wonder how the other Kotaro is doing. I hope he's not goofing off. The scene switches to Zag City. Alright. Achoo! Someone must be saying good things about me. Anyway, I have to find Joe. Joe, companion of Doctor Who? Alright. Go to the upper right side of the city and go into the black building. Okay. Upper right side of the city and go into the black building. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Is this a survey? You are Kotaro Minami, correct? We've been waiting for you. Who are you? We were contacted by Zeus HQ through a secret channel. We're here to take you to Shigeru Joe. Shigeru Joe. Oh, neat. I didn't know we had one of those. Where's Joe? He's inside this building. Please follow us. It would probably make sense to save it. Okay, go into the black building to the 4th floor. On the 4th floor, Kotaro will lose a battle against Shadow Moon. Move it. I said move it! There's a VIP inside this room. No entry without authorization. I was told to come in. Then I'll have to pat you down. Hands off, pal. What do you think you're doing? You're from SP, the VIP Close Protection Unit. Let him through. You got lucky. Get in. Why are you in here? Where's Joe? Joe has never been here. So that's how it is. You just wanted another shot at my Kingstone. Indeed, come Black Sun. It's you and me one-on-one. You guys stay out of this. Just like old times. Hey, Nobuhiko? I am Shadow Moon. Once you fall, I'll never hear that name ever again. Okay, so since it's supposed to lose. Okay. Blast, he's too strong. Give up, Black Sun. Ooh-ah! You'll never defeat me like that. No way! How? Why? General Shadow's splendid work. Is he dead? No, he merely fainted. He won't be waking up for some time. Impressive. Defeating a common rider without outright killing him. I could never pull off such a trick. A trick, humph. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I was just laughing at myself. It's true, I'm President Apollin's pet dog. performing tricks for him, and his irony would have it it's what I want to be. You must be tired. We'll take care of the rest. Send my best regards to President Apollon, and tell him the Delzer army is always ready to work for him. Sure thing. Hey, how come he didn't take our Kingstone? Ho ho ho, so strong and yet so naive. He must believe that the Delzer army is my only asset. Little does he know that I soon shall rise above him. How unsightly, throw him in a garbage dump where he belongs. Yes, sir. Now I have to attend a meeting. Take care of the rest, would you? Understood. Oh, he's got cards when he disappears. I'll never get used to that teleport thing. I saw him do something even weirder. Split into multiple bodies. You mean you saw that creepy face multiplied by 4? Just thinking about it. I had to rest for 3 whole days after that. You're tough. I might have died from the shock. I'm losing consciousness. I guess this is it for me. My face feels warm as if the sun was getting closer to caress my cheek. Wouldn't mind going to heaven like this. Oh, whoa, it's hot. I'm alive, but what happened? I was defeated by Shadow Moon, and where am I? I was inside a building. My transformation belt is different, and I have some letters on my chest, R and X. Did the Kingstone do this? It must have tried to heal me by absorbing energy from the sun, but something must have gone wrong. I can't think of any other explanation. I can barely contain my power. I'm stronger than ever. From this day forth, I'm Common Rider Black RX. Alright, so he's Common Rider Black Prescription. Okay. After the scene, leave the mountain area and go back into the city. So, why would they do that? Why would they beat him to near death and then just dump him randomly in the mountain? Why would they... Like, why wouldn't they do something? Welp, I somehow powered up without doing anything special at all. How am I supposed to brag about it to the guys? At the very least, I should find Joe and ask him if he can teach me a cool catchphrase or something. First, speak to Yoko, who's nearby the mountain area entrance. Yoko Taro? Shigeru Joe? Never heard of him. You know, you'd be a lot cuter if you talked a bit more polite. Is that so? Well, I might have heard that some punk called Hideki stabbed some guy called Joe. Nani? Yup, the coppers got him, though. He's probably in their custody now. I can't believe it. Darn it. Go to the police station, which is also close by to the mountain area, to B1. On B1, speak to Hideki. Oh, police. Hiya, what's up, police? Come on, let me out already. Hide. You must be Hideki. Is it true that you stabbed Shigeru Joe? Yeah, I did it. I told you guys multiple times, just let me out. Why did you do it? Some weirdo asked me to. Gave me some money and told me if I stabbed some guy called Joe, he'd give me more. What can you tell me about this man? Nothing. Never seen him before. He was wearing a white suit. That's all I remember. What happened to Joe after you stabbed him? Don't know, they probably took him to the hospital or something. Come on, man, isn't enough already? Just let me out. No way, you've been a bad kid, so it's time out for you. No way, you've been a bad kid, it's time out for you. Next stop for you, Epstein Island. Alright. Leave the building and go to the hospital to the 2nd floor. On the 1st floor of the hospital, be sure that you buy about 9 Relive capsules from the examination room. You are going to need them. Okay. I think I'm already full, though. Yep, I'm full. I think I've got one of everything. The only thing I don't have is all potions. What are those facts about foes? Let's buy some facts about foes. Alright. There we go. Oh, no, I wanted to be there. Okay, on the 2nd floor, speak to the nurse to hear about the location of Shigeru Joe's house. Nice! Joe? Ah, Mr. Shigeru Joe. He has already been discharged. Could you give me his address? Let's see. Saguye 15th District, Building 1. Thank you. Hold on, 15th District? Does that even exist? Yeah, it's on the town's outskirts. You'll have to climb up the Rocky Mountain area. That's where I woke up after I passed out. Had I known, I wouldn't have made the trip back. Excuse me? Nothing, just thinking out loud. Okay, leave the hospital, go back to the mountain area. Go to the left to find Joe Shigeru's house. Shigeru's house. Hey, what up, Joe? Alright. Let's save it. Amudo D. Go to the left. Aha, there's a path in here. I guess I didn't notice because some rocks were blocking the way earlier. They're not anymore, though. That's weird. Who's there? Joe, it's me, Kotaro. Ah, Kotaro. Sorry I yelled. I'm still on edge after what happened. When they told me you had left the hospital, I assumed you were feeling better. The truth is that stab caused a major issue to my internal dynamo. Okay. Anytime I have a problem now, it's gonna be because I have a major issue with my internal dynamo. However, I couldn't let the hospital staff have a look at it, could I? Electricity is life to you. I'm just surprised that something as minor as being stabbed would injure you so much. I was too careless. The knife wielded by that boy was no mere blade. Only too late did I realize it was actually a plasma knife. A plasma knife? The murderous weapon developed by Shocker that delivers an electric current of 1 million volts at the moment of stab? Thank you for the concise and thorough explanation. Yes, the very same. They were all supposed to be retrieved, but it seems we've missed at least one. I should have been more careful. Joe, your leg. The other one is fine, but I have no feeling in my right leg. Can you lend me your shoulder? Sorry for being such a bother all the time. Don't say that. You know I'll always be there for, hey, what the heck are you making me say? You'd make a great comedian. I assume you came here to get some training in order to power yourself up. Wow, how'd you guess? We writers all think alike. Whenever we look for our seniors, most of the time it's to get some training. Pay attention, Kotaro. I'm gonna teach you my electro kick. Hold on, Joe. I actually already powered up. The light of the sun turned me into Common Rider Black RX. There's no need for... You idiot! How could you be so naive? Power without justice is dangerous, but justice without power is helpless. You must always strive to become stronger. Joe, you're right. Joe, you're right. Thank you for showing me the way. Now, let's begin. First, you must focus all your energy into your belt. Then picture that energy surrounding your body. Finally, release all that power at once. Due to the friction with the air surrounding you, your body will be charged with an electric current of several million volts, or something along those lines. Even without an internal dynamo like I have, you should be able to perform an electro kick of power comparable to my own. I don't really get how it works, but fuck it, I'll try it. It doesn't really matter. Come to think of it, there was a wrestler nicknamed the Human Power Plant, commas outside of the quotes, once. You know some obscure trivia. Anyway, thanks for teaching me a new move. I'll try it out as soon as I can. Wait! There's something else I must teach you. Without it, the electro kick will never be perfect. What else could there be? Follow my movements. First, take this stance. Stance! Glare at your enemy. Glare. And then exclaim at the top of your lungs. The heavens call, the earth cries out, the crowd roars, all calling on me to strike against evil. Behold, Kamen Rider stronger. The heavens call, the earth cries out, the crowd roars, all calling on me to strike back against evil. Behold, Kamen Rider Black RX. I have nothing more to teach you. You've made me proud, Kotaro. Thanks, Joe. The guys will be in for a surprise. You should make your way back to Dakar as soon as possible. You shouldn't make them wait. I know, but I just can't leave you like this. I'll be fine. I've heard that the Delzer army has developed a super electromagnetic dynamo. I'll just need to steal it, and I'll be back to normal in no time. Okay. Leave the house and head back to Zag City. Joe is putting on a brave face, but he can't fight against the Delzer army in that shape. I'm gonna find that super electro thingamajig for him. That's some crazy relive capsule too, but I have enough of those. Kamen Rider. Alright. Go to the right side of the city and go back into the black building to the 4th floor. On the 4th floor, fight Dark Glasses ×2. Okay. Okay. I see. So this is hard. Hey, yo, what up, dogs? I told you to buzz off. Why are you getting so worked up? It's just a normal meeting, right? Unless there's something you don't want me to know is going on. Well, maybe there is, maybe there isn't. We can do this the easy way or the hard way, your choice. Sound the alarm, we have a rider emergency. Combat Man, now that you know the secret of the Delzer army, you must die. Turtle Bazooka Kai. Alright, so Electro Kick is very expensive. What about Prescription Kick? Okay, that was weak as fuck. They don't hit very hard. We don't hit very hard. Okay. No! Okay, what about RX Chop? Okay, that's pretty good. Hang on. I'll take fucking care of it. Blind cured. RX Chop! All enemies defeated. After defeating them, go inside the office, fight Dark Glasses ×3 and a Skull Master. After defeating them, you'll fight General Shadow ×4. Okay, hold on. First, let's heal up with the weak potions. Alright, let's F2 to save. And let's go inside. Impossible! How are you still alive? You shouldn't have dumped me out under the sun. Sunlight is the energy source of my Kingstone. If General Shadow were to find out, we'd be in a heap of trouble. We'll just have to make sure you're dead this time. Don't even try. They don't pay you enough for this. Kill Kamen Rider Black. That's not who I am, buddy. Oh yeah? Then who are you? transform! The heavens call, the earth cries out, the crowd roars, all calling on me to strike back against evil. Behold, Kamen Rider Black RX! Get him! Electro kick. What do you mean, miss? Huh? Electro kick? All enemies defeated. Teleporting using a playing card, you must be General Shadow, commander of the Delzer army. You've got some nice business going on here. Why, thank you, but you should know that this is but a small fraction of my assets. A man wearing a might suit, you're the one who sent that punk to stab Joe. Joe, you must be referring to Kamen Rider Stronger. It was a simple preventive measure. I'm trying to climb my way up and I couldn't have him get in the way of my career. What are you talking about? You're already the top dog of the Delzer army. What's there to climb? Ignorance is a bliss. The Delzer army is but a speck of dust in comparison to what I'm gonna lead someday. I'll let you in on something interesting before you die. The Delzer army and Destron have merged together. Destron, the evil organization led by Dr. G. Time compression. Yes, for now. Before long, Dr. G shall kneel before me, and then I'll steal Shadow Moon's seat in the upper echelon. What? Are you saying there's an even bigger organization above? You don't even know that much. After all, you're gonna die soon. You don't need to know that much. He multiplied. I could barely stomach him when there was only one. Oh no. Electro kick. Electro kick. Electro kick. We'll heal this round. Electro kick. This is the last electro kick, incidentally. My gut tells me that you are the lower one. Better luck next time, stupid. Oh, okay, they both died with one hit. Preposterous! How could you have bested me? The hardest part was trying not to puke. Now give me the super electronic dynamite. Did you mean the super electromagnetic dynamo? Shut up and give me the darn thing. I don't have it with me. It's inside our laboratory, honest, and where's that? Just outside the town to the west. You have to believe me. Look at my face. It's not the face of a liar, is it? Arrgh, why are you making me stare at your face? It gives me the creeps. Oh, you simpleton. I'll go on ahead to the lab. Yeah, sure, wait for me there. I'll teach you another lesson. In that case, I shall send a Destron battalion to welcome you. See you later, prescription. Aw, crap, I wasn't expecting Destron to be there, but I have to do this alone. Time to walk right into the depths of hell. Leave the building. Go to the lower left side of the city to go to the Research Institute. Oh, great. We're fighting now. Is every floor we're fighting now? No. Or yes, but we just didn't walk enough. To the hospital. All right. Said something about the bottom left. Go to the lower left side of the city to go to the research institute. Is this the lower left side of the city? Yes. Go down the stairs on B1. Go down the stairs to B1. On B1, go to the upper right area. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's pull open the map of the research institution. Is this the Sylvan Learning Center? What town were we in? We were in the town of Zag. Zag Research Institute map. There we go. Okay, so we go down to 1. Let's see. Relive Capsule, Power Scarf. Relive Capsule MX, that's D. We want D. A is stupid. C is not stupid. We want C. Okay. Okay. 2 takes us to E. We want E. Okay. Wait, how do we get there? Wait, how do we get there? Hold on, let's find out. Okay, so there's a chest over here, and that's a Relive Capsule A. I don't give a fuck about that. Oh, okay, I see. We just walk around the pit. It's not as clear in the documentation. B is a Power Scarf. How does that compare to my Courage Scarf? Worse in every way. Okay. And then we go here. And we want that. Okay. C is also a Retech Capsule. So we definitely want C. Alright. Turtle Bazooker Kai. Alright, let's go ahead and heal with that. And then pick this up. So when I fight those... I should electro kick these guys. Bazoo! It's such a nice thing that we played Bazoo. And so now we'll forever know what good games are like. Alright, this is floor 3. On floor 3, there's chest D. We want chest D. It has a Relive Capsule MX. Yeah, no. No, open the fucking chest. Doofus. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. That's the last chest. The dynamo is in that room. How soon are you gonna upgrade? 6970. Let's put a weak heal on you. Alright. Wait, hold on. Okay. Go into the room to get the super electronic dynamo. Okay, so I don't have to fight. It is implying I don't have to fight. I demand an explanation, Dr. G. What happened in here? Destron is... Destron is... Damn, I bet something's wrong with his internal dynamo. He's dead. My Destron is in shambles. Who was it? Who is responsible for this? Huh? There's a card on the ground. Let's see. The evil organization Destron is no more. This is Kazumi's handwriting. What? Destron must have been behind the murder of Asuka. You finally got your revenge, Kazumi. What are you gonna do from now on? V3? Are you saying that Kazumi, Kamen Rider V3, from the hit series Kamen Rider V3 is behind this? Where is he? I'll strangle him. It's over, General Shadow. No, it's not. It cannot be over. You've lost everything. No. No. I will never lose. A fool to the end. Why does everybody blow up? Like, what is this about? There it is, the super electromagnetic dynamo. This is just what Joe needs. After that, leave the Institute and go back to Joe Shigeru's house. Did you know that Joe Shigeru once said, "Stop buying games on sale on Steam and buy my Nintendo games at full price"? You probably didn't know that. It's the ultimate result. Hey. Alright, up the stairs. Alright, Joe. Joe Shigeru, hit companion of Doctor Who. Give him the super electric dynamo, the scene will switch to Dakar City. Hold on. No, you know what? I'm just gonna see if the game is kind enough to heal me. Good luck, Rev. Oh snap, THX. I have to deliver the dynamo. Currently, my internal dynamo is a little bit on the fritz, so I'm hoping that everything works out. What slop is on the menu today? This is Hero Chronicle Project Olympus. Kotaro, I thought you had already left. I was looking for the right farewell gift. Here you go. This is the super electromagnetic dynamo. You risked your life for me. To be fair, I didn't do this all on my own. Was the rest of Zeus involved? Nope, it was Kazumi, actually. He messed up their headquarters real good. You should have seen it. It was in ruins. I thought Kazumi only focused on avenging his best friend, and that's what he was doing. Apparently, they were behind the murder. When I got there, he had already left. I only found a card with his handwriting. It's a shame I wasn't able to meet him. Thank you, Kotaro. Once I regain my health, I'll go on a journey like Kazumi. I look forward to hearing news of your service in Zeus during my travels. I won't disappoint. Goodbye, Joe. It's time I regroup with the others in Dakar. So, Gundam teams up with Ultraman, teams up with Kamen Rider. And that's what this game is. Welcome back, everyone. Hold on, who is this guy? Hold on, who is this guy? Hi, I'm Kotaro Higashi, Ultraman Taro. Nice to meet you. Huh? Kotaro Higashi? I'm Kotaro Minami. Huh, that's gonna get way too confusing. There's no other way to refer to each other. I have an idea. I'll be Ko and you'll be Taro. That'll make things easier for everybody. Alright, sounds good. Hi, I'm Ko. And I'm Taro. Together we are Kotaro. Wait, why are we doing a comedy routine? In fact, why should I be Taro? You're Ultraman Taro, for crying out loud. We'll call you Taro and I'll stick to Kotaro. Okay. They make a good pair. Dan has vouched for Taro. I have approved his membership to Zeus. He must undergo training. There is no more time to waste. You must head to Neo Access immediately. We have lost all contact with Hayata and Hongo. Brother Hayata! Hongo's in danger? That can't be right. Emma-san is handling all intel regarding access. Talk to her if you require further information. Time is of the essence. Make sure you're ready as soon as possible. Emma-chan. The only way to reach Neo Access is from the city of Abauku. Oh, wow. In the Principality of Zeon. To get there, first go to Solomon, then to Munzo, then to Zabi, and from there you can reach Abauku. Alright, sick! Remember that! Camille is already in Access looking for clues, but I fear this task is too dangerous for him alone. Regroup with him ASAP. Speak to Joe. The situation goes back to Dakar City. Speak to Emma nearby. Leave the building. Go to the bottom left to go to Solomon City. Alright. So currently we have Amuro from the hit TV series Macross 7. And he is flying on the V Gundam, which in the Japanese version is actually the B Gundam. We have Dan Moribashi, he's Ultra 7. He is the 5th Ultraman. We have Kotaro Minami, he's Rider Prescription. And we have Kotaro Higashi, he's Ultraman Taro. The same people who made Super Robot Wars. Nice. Alright, down we go. First, we're going to go to the hospital. We're going to heal up and we're going to restock. All these old people. Okay. We're all stocked up. It's a big crossover strategy RPG series with every mecha franchise. Don't know much more about it than that. I think I remember putting up one of those that came out for somebody. Somebody asked for one of those. But yeah, I don't know anything about it. And being a strategy RPG, that's kind of out of our Gaga armlet. That's kind of out of our wheelhouse. What is a Gaga armlet? Alright, there we go. Let's find out what all this is. Doubles defense for several turns. Repels evil spells. Okay, I can sell all of that. Agility plus 8. Increases max TP by 20. The biggest problem with this game is that you get special abilities that you use with your TP, but TP is only gained by hitting enemies, and it's very low each hit. You primarily get a big boost of TP when you kill an enemy. So it basically means that right before a boss fight, you need to get everybody's TP up, and then you burn out your moves in the boss fight, and you just start auto-attacking. Alright. Go to the bottom left side of the city to go to Solomon City. Bottom left. Alright. Bottom left. This looks like a bottom left. Oh, some sick blast processing. On the first floor of the hospital's examination room, go to the building that's nearby on the left entrance and speak to Jared on the first floor. Okay, wait, what? Go to the building that's nearby to the left entrance, so this. Talk to Jared on the first floor. Oh, it's this motherfucker. You guys again? And here I was thinking I'd never see your ugly mugs again. Right back at you, jerkface. Whoa, get him, Kotaro. Stop egging him on, you dumb nut. I'd like nothing better than to put you in your place, but I don't have time to waste on you losers. I have an important task to perform. Don't breathe a sigh of relief just yet. Sooner or later, I'll be coming for you. That guy really knows how to tick me off! And Amuro is silent. Okay, on B1, there's a parts shop. Check to see if you need gear. Hey, yo, what's up, Kia? Oh, shit, you got gear, buddy. Oh, you got a lot of gear. Oh, no, I can't afford anything. Alright, it's time for a grind sesh. Let's sell the power scarf. Let's sell the strium mantle, the plasma ring, the mega laser, and the Z top shield. Alright. Leave that building and go to the bottom right side of the city to go to Munzo City. We will come back. But first I need to get money. And so I need to go to the next battle area. Go to the bottom right side of the city to go to Munzo City. Bottom right. After speaking to the purple-haired lady, called Hamarn, go to the bottom side of the city to go to Zabi City. Alright, hold on. Purple-haired lady. Oh, you look cool. Haman. Have you seen Lady Mine? I mean a young girl, about 10 years old with light brown hair. Go to the bottom side of the city to go to Zabi City. Burm. Burm. Alright, Zabi. Go to the upper left side of the city and go into the building on B1. Upper left. Okay, this is considered to be the upper left. Wait, this is Xeon shit. Go to the basement. Get the fuck out of the way! Xeon has blue doors. Oh, there's fucking, Zex. Well, look who it is. Char! What are you doing here? If you have a problem, I'll try to help as long as it's within my power. We're trying to reach Axis, but the routes in Zabi and Abauku have been sealed. That won't be possible, unfortunately. Xeon and Axis are enemies, and war is inevitable. There must be a way to get there. Maybe, but not one that I know of. You'll have more luck asking someone from Axis. Yes, I remember you. We met back then, near Dakar. Right, Garma, the the Prince of Xeon. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. Xeon will soon be at war with Axis, and I want you to witness my spectacular victory. Okay. Leave and go back to Munzo City. Get the fuck out of the way. Fucking Xeon assholes. Remember that time that well, I guess that's a spoiler. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Munzo, to the east. Go to the top side of the city to go into the mountain area. Recommended to be level after helping Minerva, who is being teased. Oh, hold on. Save it. I want to grind. Whatever. Watch your mouth, you brat. Yeah, who do you think you are anyway? Time to teach you a lesson. Aw, look at these kids playing. That's so cute. They're bullying her, you blockhead. Cut that out. Hey now, you shouldn't be so cruel to that poor turtle. That joke is ancient, old man. If you want us to leave her alone, pay up. Yeah, give us money. Kids these days. Alright, this is my entire allowance. Buy yourself some candy. Nice, you're not so bad. Maybe it's just 500 credits. Let's put them into our savings accounts. Okay. No, you dummy. You should invest into an intermediate term bond fund for a higher rate of return. They're really mature for their age. Ungrateful brats. That was my entire allowance, my 500 credits. Are you okay? Such insolence. We have not granted you permission to speak with us with such familiarity. Say what? We appreciate your assistance with those brutes. Know that you shall be rewarded properly. I want my 500 credits back. Wealth. Such a base motivation, so be it. We shall pay you back 100-fold. I can see why they were bullying her. Her behavior is somewhat anachronistic. Where's your home, girl? Such insolence! How dare you refer to our royal self without proper respect? We order you to call us Your Highness. Your Highness, is that okay? That is appropriate. Do you not feel a little peckish? You're hungry, let's see. Let's get something from the conveniently located takoyaki stand. Welcome! Oh, it is a takoyaki! Thank you, come again. Here you go, Your Highness. I hope you can find this humble food to your taste. Unique. Yes, this is quite the delicacy. I shall go coon this. Hey, who knew you were so good with kids, Amuro? We are satisfied. Your name is Amuro, was it not? Unlike your companions who are knowledgeable of proper etiquette. Thus you shall henceforth be addressed as Sir. Thank you for this honor. It's more than I deserve. Now then, Sir Amuro, we want you to accompany us. Surely you know of a pleasant place close at hand. Won't your subjects back at the castle be worried by now? 'Tis not an issue. The castle belongs to us no more. Sounds like she has some problems at home. We can't leave her alone like this. We should keep her company for now while we figure something out. Is that alright with you, Amuro? Why don't we tell the purple-haired lady that she's here? Or this'll happen. What are you doing with Lady Minerva? Take your dirty hands off of her. Why is everyone so arrogant today? Are you her guardian? Then give me my money. I spent 500 credits to get her out of that. I see you wasted no time asking for a ransom, knave. But I'll never bargain with you thugs. Call Quebbly. Quebbly. Hubly. Lady, calm the fuck down! Kotaro, you just had to mention money when it would generate the worst misunderstanding. Look, lady, we're not trying to kidnap this girl. Listen to us. Enough talk, have at ye. Alright, bitch. You want to feel what happens? Alright, Alright, you can electro kick, but I don't want you to, that's expensive. So let's punch. You can normal shot, and you can Taro fire. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that's a shit ton of damage. Okay, Ultra 7. Heal us up. Damn, dude! I kind of wish I'd bought that gear. I feel like I should preemptively have you heal. I made a correct choice. Okay, you are running out, so you should hit this time. You should heal us. Oh, son of a bitch! Wait, hold on, don't heal. If she's gonna be doing that... Data face! Oh, snap! It's Buddy Ditcher and Buddy Taladin. What up, dogs? Buddy Taladin, you see I've got Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and Gundam all together in this fight. Okay, you attack, you punch, you normal shot, and you heal us up. OMFG, yeah. We've got little chibi versions. Also Sentai too. I don't think there was any Sentai here. Our healers are running out of juice. Boy, I sure hope this thing dies pretty soon. Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and other stuff. Yeah, we've got Ultra 7 and we've got Ultraman Taro. And we've also got Rider RX and the new Gundam. Alright, you're gonna have to heal us this time. You're gonna have to RX punch, normal shot, and you're gonna have to hit. You're mine! If they're gonna say text like that... Oh good, we killed it. It was getting close. Urgh, defeated by vulgar criminals. Is this how the hopes and dreams of Axis end? Axis, I remember you now. You're the previous regent of Axis, Haman Karn. Then this would make her Queen Minerva Zabi. That explains her attitude. I guess it was very queen-like, huh? Stop hurting Haman! Don't worry, we won't hurt her. Miss Haman, we were not trying to kidnap Minerva. We merely saved her from some bullies. Minerva. We were trying to figure out how to take her home. I see. It appears I jumped to the wrong conclusion. I apologize. Are you alright? You're bleeding. I'm fine. It's but a scratch. Let us take you to a hospital. Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and Gundam together. OMFG, yes. I understand. You want to enter Axis, but normal routes have been blocked. I know a few ways. I think the best one for you would be the secret pathway into the city of Zabi. I had no such idea such thing existed. It was created to escape during an emergency. It's how we left Axis. However... Bad news, brother. Axis has officially declared war on Zeon. So it finally happened. If only we hadn't been banished, this would never have happened. We have to hurry. There's no telling what the president of Neo-Axis may be planning. He must be stopped before he does something terrible. Something he can never take back. The secret pathway is in the park warden's hut in Zabi. The warden is one of my subordinates. He'll let you through if you tell him I sent you. THX. Be on your guard. It's likely they're already aware of that passage. Are you leaving? We must. Farewell, my lady. Please look after Miss Haman. Haman. We will. Godspeed, Sir Amuro. Alright. Leave the hospital and go back to Zabi City. Hey, thanks for telling me where that is. Okay, I'm already good on pharmacies. I need some cash. I need to turn my piss into gold. Gotta leave to go to work. NP, Buttles. That's fine. I'll see you when you get back. Alright, map. I'm currently in Munzo. Zabi is to the south. Good luck with the game, Rev. NP, buddy Talon. Go to the lower left side of the city and go to the park area. Can I just get an area where I can kill people, please? So I can grind some of that gear? Go to the left of the house, go inside the house, speak to the guard. He'll open the secret stairs. Yes, what is it? Miss Haman sent us. She said to ask you about the secret pathway. Follow me. I believe anything anybody says. This is it, but I warn you, entering Axis now is suicide. We have to save our friends. What kind of men would we be if we're scared of death? I will say no more. Good luck. Alright, let's go. Alright, now can I kill things, please? Can I get into some combat? I can. Can I kill them with just regular attacks? I can. Alright. It's time for us to grind a little bit. Oh no, that guy's shielded. The Black King. Oh no, that makes it a problem. You know, the enemies that are shielded like this are the biggest sack of bullshit. That you have to kill with certain abilities, and you have to find out which ability it, like, works against it. It's so silly. Okay, normal shot works against it. Oh, wait. Stop dying. Hopefully Gundam can live. These enemies hit way too hard. Oh, fuck, it's this guy again. This stuff is doing a shit ton. Oh, fuck, it's this guy again. This stuff is doing a shit ton of damage, as you may notice. Man. This fight against the Black King with laggy is a pain in the ass. Oh, shit. Alright. Now you are poisoned. I still don't have anything close to enough money for all that gear. We're getting to the point where their revive ray isn't doing a lot. The Hyper Bazooka. That's new Hyper Bazooka. And it is an AoE attack. No. Okay, how much money do we have? We have 235,000. I don't think that's enough. But it might be worth trying. Geez, we needed a second round of healing. Alright, let's try it. So, where was the gear? The gear, I think, was all the way back in Solomon City. So, we have quite a trek ahead of us. We gotta go this way. Munzo. And then we have to go north. Not that north. Okay, it's actually east. East. Solomon Grundy won't pants too. All right. To this building. And then the basement. First up, Amuro, you will get your pulse beam blade and your new shield. Oh my goodness, that's all we can afford. Pulse beam blade, new shield. We don't have enough money. Let's tally up how much we need. So, we need to buy some Diamond Canucks. That's 70,000. We need a Love Scarf, 146. We need an Onion Bracelet. So, let's call that 220. And then we need a Saxium Mantle. That's 300. We need about 300,000 Jill. LOL. LOL. Alright, Munzo. Back to Zabi. It's the Zabi. Do you remember the Zarbi Buddy Ditcher from Doctor Who? The bug people? Those are Ram's favorite. It's weird, because I actually kind of thought they were annoying, but... How much did we get from that? We got 1732 credits. Not sure, things kind of blend together. Damn true. No. I hate this blue guy. This blue guy having a shield that requires certain actions is extremely annoying. because it really messes up the pace of the grinding. Oh, son of a bitch. See, for example, the pace of the grinding. I need to cure his paralysis. How much money do we have so far? Oh, we're halfway there. I'll take it. Xeon fighters. How many Xeon fighters it is? Man, Kotaru Rider, he takes so much damage in that top slot. I'll heal him, and then the very next turn. Oh, I just noticed we're not, we came here with 120, so we're actually gaining money very slowly. I just realized. I thought we were moving along very quickly, but we'd actually only gained 30,000 in that time. Oh, it's actually Dan at the top, Ultraman. He takes a shit ton of damage. We're starting to resist the damage pretty well. I just want my gear. What are we up to now? 229. Wow, he was nearly dead. King Saurus. All right. What are we looking at? 267. This is quite a slog. It feels way slower than it is. Okay. What are we looking at? 294. That's enough. Let's go. Time to buy all of our gear. Now Ram won't be upset with us. Now, if I recall correctly, we have to go this way. And then we have to go this way. And then we go this way. First, let's stop at the hospital. We're slightly below, but my assumption is that selling what we have is going to give us a big chunk of muns. We probably could have stopped earlier, but that's fine. Okay, first up, we need the Diamond Canucks. And we need the Love Scarf. Then we need the Onion Bracelet. And we can't afford the Saxium Mantle. Dan, you get the Onion. Kotaro, you get the Diamond. And you get the Love Scarf, which decimates your agility. That means reduces it by 10%. Okay. Why does it keep beeping like that? What is its deal? Oh, we have a voicemail. What is this? Alright, it was just some bullshit. Alright, equip. Dan. No, okay, I gave. No, I didn't. Saxium. Alright. You have your pulse, you have your new, you have your diamond. You have your love, you have your onion, and you have your saxophone. Alright. We did it. We bought all of our gear just in time for a new town that'll give us a whole new set of gear. Let's go. Munzo, Zabi, okay. So this is the Zabi Underground Passage. So let's pull up a map, because it helps to have a map. What chests do you have for me? You do have a retech. You also have something called the Principle of Will, F and H. Okay, so if I go that way and there's F, what's a Gundarium? Might as well pick it up and find out what it is. That's some crazy Gundarium, alright. Defense plus 8, okay. It's that kind of thing. Alright, go this way. Then we get over to the far east here. Now we go straight up. That has the retech capsule. That's G. This has credits in it, which is whatever. This is H. Principles of Will. Will plus 5. Okay. If you run away from an encounter, your will drops. Wait. Go back in the fight. Okay, hold on. Alright. Boss time. F2 to save. Fight Jared, bound dock. After defeating him, leave the passage and go back to the park area. Okay. So it was you. How did you find out about this path? Jared, why are the Titans here? I guess I can tell you now. Listen up. Very soon there will be a military coup in the Ogre Republic. The Titans will have the power they deserve. What? Why would the Titans do? It took you long enough to realize it. The Titans have joined forces with Neo-Axis. By now, Ugh should be in a complete state of panic. Shouldn't you make your way back? Your little headquarters is in Dakar, isn't it? Not that you'd make it in time now. If that doesn't convince you to leave, I'll give you another incentive, like this. We have to hurry back to Dakar. Hold on, I never said I'd let you go. You'll have to face me first. Call Bondoc. Man, these Titans are the worst. Okay, attack. Electro kick, revol crash. Man, you got a lot of fucking attacks. All range attack, focus funnel, rolling shot, pinpoint shot. All range attack. No, actually, hold on. You have a ton of points. So you should actually fight. No. No, you should attack. Rebel crash. Let's just try your abilities. What's the worst that could happen? And you can do Taro Cutter. Oh, damn. 2 hits. Nice. Okay, so that is an AoE attack. We didn't need to do that. What about focus funnels? Stream ray. Okay, that was pretty sick. How much does normal shot do? It's way cheaper. So, it looks like the hyper expensive abilities aren't worth it. I wonder, how much does the chop do? Yeah, the super cheap abilities. You're mine! Dead as F. See ya, Jared. Urgh, you'll pay for this? It's Haro 9000, emergency. The Titans have executed a military coup. It's just like Jared said. Darn it, what's your status? We'll be there ASAP. That won't be possible. The Titans have sealed all routes. Safe inside the network, but Miss Emma, what are we supposed to do? I lack the data required to form a proper analysis. You'll have to come up with a course of action on your own. What's the point of a supercomputer if you can't rely on it when you need it the most? There's no point in complaining. We'll figure something out. Alright, let's go. Oh, son of a bitch. Does that work? Oh, fuck me. What about, hand beam? That works. When you're low on TP, those enemies that require TP are really nasty. Speaking of TP, pretty decent. We gotta fight some shit right outside, so hold on. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, that's excellent. Everybody's capped. Alright, let's save it. Let's F2. Alright, after defeating Alien Valton ×3 for the 3rd time, go back to Zombie City. Where did the warden go? He probably took a toilet break. That's an interesting assumption. I've been waiting for you, members of Zeus. Is something the matter? Your voice sounds off. He's not the warden. He's an alien Balton. Whoa! Today you shall pay for all of the pain and humiliation you caused my race. You'll meet him soon in hell. Electro Kick. And, V-Hyper Bazooka. And, Ultimate Dynamite. Hey, thanks for missing. Wait, that kills him? Okay, hold on, go back. Didn't know about that. Wow, he still missed. He got a brand new turn and he still missed. I didn't know that that ultimate dynamite thing would actually kill him. Okay, so the V-Hyper Bazooka seems to miss a lot. Critical hit. Next up. Ball bark and no bite as usual, is that so? Alright, we fight them again. Electro kick. Do missile instead. Man, everything misses all the time with the Gundam. Okay, that time he landed all three. Beep, beep, beep. We got him this time, right? Think again. Alright, third battle. Electro kick. So you get significantly less if you kill them. You get significantly less if you kill the thing with an ability than you do if you kill the thing just with your hands. Critical hit. Darn it, there's no end to them. We should consider retreating. You won't be going anywhere. Urgh, this isn't looking good for us. This is no laughing matter. It's time to end it. Say your prayers. Not on our watch. Who? Oh shit, it's the team. How are you still alive? Unfortunately for you, we were saved by Camille in the nick of time. I know you can't multiply any longer. Surrender now. Mark my words, you'll never be safe for as long as one of my race is alive. We'll have our revenge. Hongo, Brother Hayata. Brother, thank goodness you're okay. That alien Baltan managed to trap us. We wouldn't be here now if it weren't for Camille. Proud of you, Camille. Wait, there's no time for pleasantries. The Titans have overthrown the UG government. The Titans? What about Emma? Is she alright? We don't know. They've blocked every route. We must return to HQ. We'll find a route from the Ryder continent. We should go to Munzo to see if we can find a way. Got it. We'll see you in Dakar. Good luck. We should hurry. Come on. Doing a bit of hurrying. Go to the upper left side of the city. Go into the building. Go to B1. Talk to Char and Galma. Okay. First, though, I should go to the hospital. Because my ass is beat up. Alright, Char time. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna P155. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. You've never finished Victory, but it would make sense. Yeah. Also, I just read the other thing you sent, and it's actually true. Okay. Let's click this. All right, what did I need to do here? Oh, right, I have to go into the basement and I have to talk to Char and Garma. What is it? I'll be deploying soon, so keep it short. Then I'll go straight to the point. Is there any way to sneak into Solomon? Not that I know of, sorry. What? You want to know whether there's a secret path to Solomon? You really are clueless. Of course there is. Solomon originally belonged to Xeon, you know. I know everything about it. Awesome, please tell us. I will not. We may be allies now, but this could change someday. You wouldn't want a future enemy to know secret... Shut the fuck up, Garma. Secret access into your territory, would you? Stupid asshole. What is it now? Garma mentioned the existence of a secret path to Solomon. Shh, that spoiled brat had to brag about it, didn't he? There is a way, that much is true, but I'm not at liberty to reveal any details. I would assume that a former soldier who fought in Solomon would have no such limitation. Ah, thank you, Char. This is all I will say on the matter. The rest is up to you. Enough with the silent treatment. Say something, old man. Easy now, Kotaro. Sir, I can understand your feelings, but we need help with a serious matter. The fate of the entire world is at stake. We beg of you, tell us the way to enter Solomon. Do you think you know how I feel? You know nothing! Out of my sight! I don't want to see you ever again! Welp, I tried. It's my fault. Sorry, guys. You don't have to feel responsible for this, Amuro. This guy's a stubborn old mule. Alright. Alright. Sales clerk behind the register. You. You need to ask the owner something? I don't think anyone could help you with that. Well, maybe he could. Who are you referring to? There's a certain man that really helped the owner back then. If he were there to mediate. I was gonna say meditate. I'm thinking 5514 monk. The owner would listen to you, I'm pretty sure. It's worth a try. Do you know his name? I think it was Maharaja Karn. Alright. Leave and go back to Munzo City. Alright, if I recall correctly, IIRC. This is Munzo. Go to this hospital and talk to Haman. Alright. Hey girl, what you doing? Maharaja Karn, unfortunately, is no longer among us. He passed away 2 years ago. Oh man! Back to square one. As his successor, I might be able to help you in his stead. What kind of business did you have with him? His successor, does that mean he was my father? Well, you see, and that's about it. I shall go there myself. My father told me about this man. I believe I should be able to persuade him to talk to you. Should you really be leaving the hospital? I've long since recovered. The only reason I haven't left is because the doctor insisted that I rest. Let's go, lady. Alright. Leave the hospital and go back to Zabi. Ah, we're the Zabi! The Zabi! Get out of the way, you flat-top asshole. Go to the upper left side of the city, go into the building on B1, speak to the master. After that, leave and go back to Munzo City. Oh boy, this back and forth is fun and exciting. Where's Char? Lady Haman told me about your situation. Normally I wouldn't care about your problems, but if Lady Haman wants me to help you, then so be it. There are 2 ways to Solomon I can think of. One is from Cosmo Babylonia, but it's been already sealed from this side. That's a sentence. It's been already sealed from this side. The other way is a subterranean tunnel through the hills on the northern side of Munzo. It was originally created as an emergency shelter. However, monsters from the Ultra Continent have dug their way in. You'd better give up if you ask me. Yeah, we can't do that. I know you consider the your hated enemy, but it's our home. We have to go there for the sake of our comrades. Fighting for your comrades, that line of thought is what causes wars in the first. No, let's drop this subject. I'm just a bitter old man. The tunnel is in front of the largest tree in the hills north of Munzo. Dig for a while and you'll find it. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll stay here for a while. If fate would have it, we shall meet again. Let's play again sometimes, Amuro. Okay, once this war is over, we'll play again, I promise. Oh shit, Amuro's got a date. Now, if only Char... Sorry, that's a spoiler. Leave and go back to Munzo City. A 40-year-old spoiler. Go to the top side of the city and into the mountain area. Okay. Okay. Top side of the city. Speak to the takoyaki vendor. Excuse me, sir. Yo, welcome. This smells delicious. One serving of takoyaki, please. Oh, we're not here to eat, you numbskull. We need you to move your stall. I was thinking about closing up shop anyway. This area's become too dangerous. Give me a few, I'll remove the stall. Damn, we want some doof. There you go. Should be down here. Leave it to me. Dig, 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 dig from early morn till night. Where did you learn that song? All done. And it comes with some stairs for free. Alright, save it up. Underground passage. Alright, so we are now in the Munzo Underground Passage. Let's pull up the map. Okay, credits, all potion, don't care, iron glove, don't care. G is a retech capsule. So we want G. Alright, so what we have to do is go east, and then all the way up and down to G. Wait until you see the stupid bullshit that they put on top of me to get this capsule. Oh wait, no, that's the enemy that I need to kill with the blaster. That chest right there is what I want. True, true. You're not ultimately going to end up healing, are you? Look at how far down I have to go now. What a scam. Capsule Wogie. That's some crazy retech capsule, alright. Alright, everything else in here is stupid. So what we have to do is we have to go down. Alright. What is in F? Iron glove. I don't care about that. Is there a boss? Okay. Go up the stairs to outside the warehouse. Leave and enter Solomon City. Oh, we made it through. I recognize this place. We're in Solomon. Great. Let's kick those titans out of here. We recommend that you are level 27 for this. We're good. There are monsters in the city. Go to the upper right of the city into the building to the 4th floor. On the 4th floor, fight the titans. Let me save it. Is this the building? No, this is the hospital. I like how even in the... like, even in the battle, the hospital is safe. Okay, go to the upper left side of the city. Okay, good. So we went the wrong way. This looks like an upper left. Go to the 4th floor. On the 4th floor, fight the titans. Halt, who do you think you are walking around? Wait, you're members of Zeus! Call Barzam! Big Zam? Are you hard? Should I just attack you, or should I special attack you? Okay, you're really easy. I should have saved my pointos. Ultra 7 leveled up. Alright. Now, let's F2. After defeating the Titans, go in and you're going to fight Jared. After defeating Jared, you fight Jared again. Alright, so we have to double fight. I heard we had some intruders, but I wasn't expecting you losers. How did you reach this town? Actually, I don't care. You'll be dead in a few minutes. Call Bondoc. Let me show you something. And it's called... You're gonna fucking die. Burp. Okay, he's weak as fuck. How much stronger is Punch? What if you do Hand Beam? How much more do you do with Hand Beam? A little bit. Barely anything, okay. You should heal. You should chop. You should normal, and you should attack. Ow! Leave Gundam alone. Critical hit. It seems like if you use the high-end abilities, what you're really doing is you're fishing for critical hits. Because they don't do much more, but when the damage doubles, it becomes really crazy. So, like, if he spends 5 times as much for 3,000, but then that 3,000 doubles on a critical hit, and now he's doing 6,000, it makes it worth it. But still, it doesn't seem like it's a good idea. And also, I think I need to chill with him because we have a second phase. Ooh, he's in trouble. You might kill him. Hit anybody other than him at the top, please. Thank you. RX chop! All enemies defeated. The new Gundam leveled up. Darn it! The Bondoc won't cut it in that case. Psycho Gundam! Welp! You shouldn't be able to. Jared, what have you done? I did what I needed to do in order to defeat you. I subjected myself to enhancement surgery. You'll never defeat Psycho Gundam. Well. Let's chop. Let's normal shit. And let's attack. Oh, snap. That's what the twins used in ZZ. Zeta Zeta. Oh no, he does AoE. So basically, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna trade off our healers. So now dude at the top will heal. Man, I might need to do some stronger shit here. Try to get some extra damn. No, remember, it didn't work. Critical hit. Wait, did I heal as him at the top? Or did I fight? I fought. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Critical hit. You're out. Let's go one extra round. I think that'll be okay. It was very OP, so we see how it is here. Well, it's actually pretty OP. It's forcing me to heal basically every round, so that's pretty sick. Critical hit. You can do a normal shot, can't you? What the fuck? Okay. Didn't realize it was going to transform a second time. That's a lot of damage. Well, we're down to no points remaining. Except for my healers. I think we'll be okay. Yes, we're fine. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What do I need to do? Attack. Attack! You can normal shot. And you can attack. Oh, you do an AoE thing. Attack. 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 Oh good, he killed it. All enemies defeated. Retech capsule. After defeating Jared, go outside the building and speak to the police officer nearby. This makes no sense. I'm not supposed to die like this. You reap what you sow. Your ambition was so important to you that you gave up your own body and soul for it. Damn, look at them talking shit. How soon is the next boss fight where I'm gonna wish I had TP? Wait, what did I do? I went upstairs. Wait, is everything back to normal now? Do you need to go to the car? That's the plan. Could you open the route? I would really like to, but the Titans demolished a large portion of it and repairs are still ongoing. What's more, it seems we lack an essential component to finish. Go back inside the same building to B1 and speak to the engineer. There's a parts shop here if need be. About the route repairs, long story short, we need a gyro to fix the navigation system. Without that, we can't set the destination. If you tell us where we can find one, we'll fetch it for you. The spare parts are all in the storehouse up north, but those darn Titans unleashed monsters in there when they retreated. It's too dangerous for us to go inside. You look like you can take care of yourselves, but don't be reckless. There's a door with a digital panel there. The code is 2084A5. Right, let's go. Let's do it, Rib. Alright. Let's go to the hospital. We are tired. Leave and go back to the warehouse. Is the warehouse here? Yes. Go through the door on the right. Okay, this looks like I need a map. So we want the Solomon Warehouse map. Solomon Grundy won't pants too. Alright, what do you have for me? You have a mega condenser and an energy shield. Is an energy shield good or bad? So G, J, and H. What's a magnet coat? We have one of those. gives agility +8, so we want to pick that up as well. Okay, so we've entered in here, and we have to go this way. All right. Okay, everybody needs to build back their points. Build back better. Live, laugh, love. Alright, we go downstairs. Now. D is credits, we don't care about that. E is credits, we don't care about that. F is a magnet coat, we do care about that. So, that's this way. That's a magnet coat. Okay, that's chest A, we don't care about that. Chest G is a mega condenser. I don't know what this is, so I'll get it. Got a mega condenser, let's find out. Mega condenser, attack +8, sick. Okay. Now, H and I. H is another mega condenser. And then B. Okay, if we take 2, 2 takes us to J. And J is an energy shield, so I probably should have gotten that first, but let's just go do it now. I don't know if the energy shield is any good, but just in case we're starting to get to the point that the gear from the dungeon is good, I want to make sure that we pick it up. This is a much better place, by the way, to grind. Oh, it's a fire Kong! And there were 3 Kongs! Energy shield. Is that any good for you, Amuro? No, it's absolute trash all around. Well, you win some, you lose some. Aren't shields always good? Well, they are, but when you already have the new Gundam shield, then they're not so good. Okay, this is a very high encounter rate. This is a very high encounter rate. Doing a killing, doing a killing. Alright, which chest do I need to get here? H is right there. And H is another mega condenser. B is stupid. I is an antidote. And then 3 is there. Okay. Oh shit, you're gonna die. This is another mega condenser. So here's the problem with these items. I don't know who to give them to. What's in this door? An antidote. What's in your wallet? Okay, this is door L, which contains eye drops. That's chest K. Chest K is a paralytic drug, which is stupid. And that's room M, which contains the gyro. So let's get the gyro. Do you think this is one of those gyros with yogurt on it? Because that's weird. My friend in high school was Greek, and so we would often go to his place, to the Greek gyro shop, after school. It was always great with the, you know, they had the big slab of meat on the thing and they just cut it off. Here we are. If I remember correctly, the code was 3169B7. That's not true. It's 20. You dimwit, it's 2084A5. You didn't get a single part right. That's some crazy gyro, all right. Yoink. Okay. Open the chest to get the gyroscope. After that, leave and return to Solomon City. And I definitely was not going to eat anything where the meat was just hanging on a thing out in the open the whole time. I'll leave that to others. So, who is Ditcher's favorite hero in Gundam? Like, right now we're playing as Amuro. Who is your Mylan from Gundam? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the hospital. Alright. Let's save it. Go to the upper left, go into the building on B1, speak to the engineer, leave the building, go to the left side, and you can head back to Dakar City. You're back. Did you find a gyro? Sure thing. Is this it? Perfect. We can complete the repairs. I'll insert it here and done. The route to Dakar is now functional. Wait, why did you need it for the computer? I thought you needed it for, like, the ground. Alright. After the event, go to the top side of the city. Dakar. I still can't believe the Titans would launch a military coup. We have to stop Bask before he does something terrible. Where's Emma? Is this an NTR? The AUG is in my hands now. I see you are in a good mood today, Captain Bask. Ah, it's you, Sirocco Mole. That was a cartoon, Sirocco Mole. What is it? It's time for your curtain call. I don't get it. Admiral Jamatov has already left the stage, and now it's your turn. What do you want about? Stop joking around and tell me what you want. Your role in this play is over. We're almost at the climax, and all minor characters must step off. Sirocco, what are you? Damn you, Sirocco! For a second-rate actor, your performance was passable. There will be no encore for you. Get some rest. With this, the preparations are complete. Project Olympus begins now. The title! There it is, the title! Damn, that's why it's called Project Olympus. Go into the staff officer building and go up to the 5th floor to speak to Bright Noah. Alright. Uh-oh. There's enemies. Me foot just started cramping up. A frontal assault may be hard even for us. Where I'm from, we have a saying, if you don't enter the tiger's cage, you won't catch its cub. Do you know what that means? I think it means you have to be willing to enter the tiger's den if you want to earn the mantle of the tiger mask. No, it means nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nah, I think it's the tiger mask thing. Let's just go. How strange, it doesn't look like there's anyone inside. Where'd they run off to then? Let's F2 to save it, just in case. Hello, is anyone home? There's really nobody in here. What's the meaning of this? It doesn't feel like a trap. There must be an explanation. Are you guys gonna stop every floor? Yes, there's not a single living creature. Actually, there's one over there. What? The plant! It's Kitty. No. Nobody in here either. This is starting to creep me out. Every fucking floor. Could it be the Titans have retreated from the city? What about the people they kidnapped? Oh shit, it's Mr. Noah. Emma Bright, you're all right. Emma Bright? Is that like all the other elements of Emma? Since I know that there's Emma Blizzard and Emma Earthquake. Emma Earthquake is particularly notable because she's the one who sounds like this. Amuro, you're a sight for sore eyes. It must have been hard to come this far. Locus would be the answer for the later part, but Amuro or Kira, hard to say. Kira, though, Seed was rather peak about everything. Seed also had a lot of FF8 vibes. Does that mean that Seed's version of Squall dies? Amuro, you're a sight for sore eyes. It must have been hard to come this far. Actually, we simply walked here. For some reason, the Titans have completely vanished. Excuse me? It's true, when we entered the building, they were already gone. Yes and no. They must have retreated. That makes no sense. Captain Bask wouldn't retreat without a reason. Something must have happened. Let's ask Haro 9000. They just turned the power off. Luckily, there's no damage to the mainframe. Haro 9000, can you hear me? Beep, beep, whir. Test, test, memory check, okay. Whir. All systems nominal. Sorry if this is sudden, but can you find out what happened to the Titans? It is no problem. In fact, I have already gathered all the relevant intel. The Titans have retreated due to an internal rift among their ranks. An internal rift? What happened exactly? Captain Bascom was murdered by Paptimus Sirocco. Without a leader, the chain of command fell apart. The Titans quickly lost their will to fight and are surrendering in every area they've occupied. Their military coup has officially ended in failure. It's a bit anticlimactic. I don't understand. I thought Sirocco was working with Axis to launch that coup. Why throw everything away? The entire ordeal has been full of mysteries, but the important thing is that Ugh and our HQ are safe. Now we just have to go to Axis, find Apollon, and kick his butt and come back to party. It won't be that easy, but you're right. We need to enter Axis. We'll find a way. Let's go. Let's go! Okay. When you go outside of the staff building, Kotaru, Ultraman Taro will leave the group. No, he's my second healer! I love having a second healer. It makes me feel good. Whatever happened to that fucking guy who was with us? You remember that guy who was with us at the beginning of the game? The dude in the suit? I forget what his name was, but he's been gone. The whole time. Is this his big return for the finale or whatever? Hongo, where are the Titans? Have you dealt with them already? Hey, you know me. Once I get serious, no enemy stands. Quit making things up. What actually happened is... And basically, the Titans are no more. Do you know where Sirocco is now? No clue. What we know is that he clearly has ties to Axis, so we can assume that's where he is. We were planning on going there ourselves, passing through Xeon. Sounds about right? That's no longer possible. What do you mean, Camille? The Principality of Xeon has capitulated to Neo-Axis. It no longer exists. But the war just started. It can't have happened that fast. The Axis army is powerful beyond belief. And what's more, they have the support of terror cells from all over the world. In that case, the only possible routes are through Cosmo Babylonia or through Tiba in the Ultra Continent. That's true, however, the only way to reach Tiba would be from the city of Zabi in former Xeon. I suggest we try both routes at the same time. We'll try to enter from Tiba. Dan, you go to Cosmo Babylonia. Roger that, brother. Taro, go with them. That's the harshest path, and they're gonna need the extra edge. Got it. We'll meet again in Axis. Goodbye, friends, and good luck. And there goes Taro. It already feels too quiet without him. We have our goal. Let's get to it. Okay. After that, go to the bottom left side and return to Arc City. Use the map to get there as a guide. Okay. First, we go to the hospital. Get the fuck out of the way. The Ultramen with their Relive Ray, or Relive Ray, which I think is supposed to be the Revive Ray. I think we've just kind of fucked up. But, they're pretty awesome. Having the ability to heal is very good. I need to take my fucking shirt off. It's hot. Alright, we're good. Now, where did you tell me to go? Bottom left side of the city. This counts as the bottom left side. Okay, wait. So we're back into Solomon. They want me to go to Arc City. Oh, okay. It's the next location. Exit through the east. Arc City. Seed also had NTR, a lot of it. Uh-oh. Go to the upper right side of the city. Speak to the old man who's on the right side of the hospital. Are you trying to get to Rabelon? Let me ask you, are you particularly patient? Choose yes. Then you should go to the city hall and get a passport. You'll need the patience to go through the process. Ho 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 ho. Go to the city office building, which is the left side of the hospital, and go to the second floor. Speak to the personnel on the right. Alright, city office building. Second floor. Personnel on the right. A passport to Babylon? Very well. Take this form and head to counter 4, third floor. Go up the stairs to the third floor and speak to the personnel on the right. This is a passport request form. Please hold on. Here you go. Take this card and head to counter 1, second floor. Go down the stairs to the second floor and speak to the personnel on the left. Oh, so this is their way of doing bureaucracy. You need a passport. Please show me the card. Yes, it checks out. Now take this form and head to... I'm gonna tear this whole place apart if I have to go through yet another idiotic step. Eek, it's not my fault, sir. I'm just following the procedures. This is just how public offices are, Kotaru. Take a deep breath and calm yourself down. Now listen here, we don't have time to waste. Either you make this quick or it's just one final step. Take this form to the mayor, 4th floor. He'll give you the passport, honest. Go up the stairs to the 4th floor. What is the NTR that's in Seed? What happens? Talk to the mayor. I see you've brought a form. You're going to Babylon. What takes you there? We'll be passing by on our way to Abaoku. Have you lost your minds? That city is occupied by Neo-Axis. That's none of your business, pal. I've had it with all this red tape crap. Give us a passport now. I will not. See, it wasn't so hard, was I? Say what? I will not give you a passport. After all this running from counter to counter, floor to floor, now you're saying that we're getting this, not getting a stupid piece of paper? If you want a knuckle sandwich so bad, you just had to ask for one. Cut it out, Kotaru. Mr. Mayor, we're members of Zeus. It's of the utmost importance that we go to Babylon. I wouldn't give you the passport even if you were the god of thunder himself. Our relations with Neo-Axis are delicate. I cannot risk an incident. Furthermore, our country has not signed the Zeus Pact. You have no authority here. Is this because you're afraid of Neo-Axis? Yes, that's correct. We're afraid of them. How is that wrong? We want to avoid a conflict. If I let you go to Babylon, all of our negotiations will be for naught. I can't stand all this crap. I'm your deserve. Uh-oh. Are they attacking? That sounded like an explosion. It came from the east. No way. That's where SNRI is. Let's head there on the double. Alright. After the event, leave the building. That would be quite a list. Leave the building. No. No. Go to the upper right of the city, speak to the police officers, and you'll be able to get to the SNRI factory. Stand back, it's too dangerous. Let us through Zeus. If there's any terrorists, we'll deal with them, but we simply can't. We'll assume full responsibility. We'll get there before it's too late. Alright, save it. I recommend that you are level 30 for this mission. Do you now? We're 31. You should have got frescas. Okay, the SNRI factory. Hook me up with a map. What's the map called? Is there no map? Okay. Go to the upper left side of the factory and go into the room. Why do you make me fight with 3 guys? This is like when Kane leaves 100 times. What are you? It's the terrorists! Never forget. Oh snap, I got 3 guys now. Yeah, I do. Wait, this is huge! How can you not... Okay, fuck it. Upper left, you said. I think I'm gonna have to fight some bitches. Alright, if I go through that door... Go into the room, you'll fight Soldier ×2, then you'll have to fight Rafflesia. Alright, hold on. Right quick. You heal us, and you 2 attack. And then you 2 attack. Alright, and now let's F2 to save. And let's head into here. Wrong fucking door. That ain't the upper left side of the factory. This is the upper left side of the factory. You guys aren't doing any damage to that, are you? What is it weak to? Oh, I bet that was like a... I see. I bet that was like a silver monkey from Dragon Quest. The ones where they give you lots of points. No, defend. Defend. Okay, now let's F2 to save. There we go. Phew, this room stinks. Shh, I hear something. Well, did the search prove fruitful? We're employing every available troop. Enough of your excuses! Why is everyone around me so inept? That's some groove. Enter the shrine of the Silver Monkey. You know that, creep? Race through the shrine. He attacked me in Dublin. He said he was Neo-Axis' military advisor. That gives me an idea. Let's capture him. He's bound to know all sorts of secret routes. He's our ticket to Babylon. That's actually a very good idea, Kotaro. I'm impressed. Changed a lot after that power, as you know. Achoo! Who's there? This music reminds me of what would be a nightmare movie. Are you trying to say that Amuro is your boyfriend now? I take it back, you're still a moron. Oh my, what do we have here? Who do we have here? It's a bunch of rats. Don't want to mind their own business. Dispose of them, yes sir! It's a Dan and Yogurt song. Okay, you attack. And you attack. And you attack. And you heal. Not bad, but if you don't have what it takes to beat me, call Rafflesia. Well, this is the latest mobile armor developed by the SNRI, a lovely flower, well suited for a man of my stature. I'll give you the honor of dying while witnessing its beauty. Did you lose your glasses or something? I could describe that thing in many ways, but lovely ain't one of them. Lovely? I wouldn't expect a commoner to comprehend the fine arts, but you're in luck. I'll kill you with the utmost elegance. Yeah, we'll see about that. Stupid asshole, I got all my TP. Okay. You're about to get a Revel crash in your face. And you know what else you're about to get? You're about to get a high mega cannon. That did a lot. Surely that means it's invincible. That's a lot of pixels. Did you do anything? No, you, like, skipped a turn. Uh-oh, I can't use my move anymore. Oh, well. Man, you gotta stop doing that double hit thing. Wait, did you just bravely default me? Did you just take a second turn? You skipped your previous turn? Fucking Amuro! Okay, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna get a second turn in, so I'm gonna have you do that. I'm gonna have you do that. Amuro missed his fucking shot. No! Okay, hold on. If he's gonna do that, I don't want him to go. No. He's gonna get 3 fucking turns in. Basically, what I'm trying to do is the guy at the top, I don't want him to heal when he doesn't need to heal, but I wanted to prep for this dude's attack. Oh, fuck me for 9 and 6 pence. That might not be enough. Go ahead and give him a relive capsule. Go ahead and chop. No. Go ahead and attack. Go ahead and attack. He's very strong. This has how the music goes. Just auto attack. TP doesn't gain fast. It's a piece of shit. Okay, he's dead. All enemies defeated. Leave the factory and go back to Arc City. Impossible! The Reflasia should be stronger than this. It's missing a key component. Stop mumbling to yourself and talk. How'd you enter Arc? It's gotta be a secret path, and you're gonna tell us unless you need some persuasion. Hold on, I'll talk. It's true, I admit it. We came from Babylon using a secret passage. Where is it? It's right behind you. Look, it's opening now, huh? Fools! I can't believe you fell for it! Darn it! I suppose I'll give you a small treat for your minor victory. There is no secret passage. The mayor of Arc has given us free access. You'd be amazed how much you can achieve with a few little threats. I knew he was hiding something. Once the Reflasia reaches full potential, I'll face you again. Until then, adieu. Let's go see if the mayor has anything to say about this. Oh, he better. Hey, can I have a 4th party member? Does this factory have chests in it? No. I could do with a bit of TP in it. Okay, return to Arc City. Go to the city office building on the 4th floor, speak to the mayor. Hey, asshole. Very well, I'll tell you everything. It's as you say, I let Nkruve through their city. I never thought this would be the result. Our Cosmo Babylonia is a very young country. Our army doesn't even begin to compare to Neo-Axis's. I simply hope to solve the matter peacefully. The Congress of Babylon sent us a clear directive. We're to cooperate with Neo-Axis as much as possible. But as we've just seen, it has proven to be ineffective in preventing incidents. They've stolen one of our highly classified mobile armors and destroyed the factory. How ironic. In our efforts to protect ourselves, we've lost our only possible defense against Neo-Axis. Here's your passport. We've been fools to believe we could negotiate with them. Boy, you know, you could have saved us a lot of time, buddy. Okay. Okay. Ding. Speak to the police officers in the lower right who are blocking your way to Babylon City. Let's see. The passport checks out. You may go. Go to the house in the lower right side and you'll see Haman. Okay. Hey, girl. What a coincidence. I did not expect to meet you here. Neither did we. What brings you here? We came after Xeon's fall, but it's clear that there's no safe haven. Are you still trying to reach Axis? Heck yeah! We gotta teach those Neo-Axis bullies a lesson. We don't know what President Apollon's goal is, but at this rate the entire world will be pulled into this conflict. Maybe if we knew his objective, we could find a way to solve things peacefully. That is impossible. Because Apollon's goal is one and only destruction. He wants to destroy everything that exists in the world, including law and culture. That's crazy. What's the point of eradicating our history? He wants to create a new world with no discrimination. Yup. Kill everything so that there's no suffering. Boy, that's a unique plotline that nobody ever uses. That's a nice dream and all, but there's gotta be a way that doesn't involve destroying everything. We gotta stop him before he moves forward. I'll help you infiltrate Axis personally. I know of a secret path that connects Babylon to Abrauku. Lady Minerva, I'll be back soon. Please wait for me here. Okay. What abilities do you have with the QB? Oh, your level is high. Normal shot, pinpoint shot, focus funnels, and all range attack. Alright. Go to the left side of the city to the institution. You're fucking me. You're not fucking me. Okay, I just read ahead for a second. You'll be amazed at what's about to happen. Alright. It's pretty common in this game. Just keep in mind, she did tell us. So where's the secret path? Lower your voice. There's a tube train station on the western side of town, abandoned for many years. We should be able to enter Abrauku unnoticed. You sure know a lot of secret paths. I like to be prepared for all possibilities. She did tell us that she was only going to help us get to the secret path. So, to be absolutely fair to her, go down into the underground passage. Go all the way to the left until you reach a gray door. Do you have new gear for me? You don't. Where's the secret passage? Go to the left side of the city. Oh, the left side of the city, I see. Well, at least it's like a one-way thing. Get your points back, everybody. This is important. Alright, it just stopped being a one-way thing. Oh no, it is still a one-way thing. Never mind. This is how all dungeons should be. Actually, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, here's my bet. I bet the route to the bottom side is a chest. And I bet the route to the top side is where we need to go. There it is. I never would have guessed that if I hadn't played Metaphor, which taught me about that. Okay. After the event, she leaves the group, go through the door to another area, go to the upper right, and you'll be in Abalku City. Okay. F2? This is it. The door won't open without the proper code, 04A84315C. Done. I must return to Lady Minerva's side. You're welcome to see me if anything else comes up. I wish you luck. Hey, THX. Oh, no. Alright, hold on. What the fuck town were we just in? I need a map now. Babylon Institute map, thank you. Alright, here we are. E is a skill extract, F is a mind scarf. I think that sucks. Oh look, we're down to 3 people. That never happens. Hey, what's wrong with you? Skill extract. Mind scarf. Okay. Man, you are burning through points. Fuck it up with a bazooka, please. My favorite thing is how one of the guides was like, you don't have to worry. They like never use status effects on you. And I mean, I guess to be fair, it is pretty rare. But geez Louise, when they do. Okay, goal. Are we in Abalku? Correct, I knew I smelled something foul and it turned out to be a bunch of stray dogs. Irregularities like you may spoil our perfectly laid plan. You must be eliminated for the sake of Project Olympus. Wait. I didn't realize I was immediately gonna jump into a fight with this fucker. Hold on. Oh, of all the fucking things. Okay, I really didn't want to do that. Alright, give me another fight. Hey, can you kill that, please? Thank you. Okay, so your TP is capped out. You guys are capped out. So let's go ahead and use the weakest heal potions. Alright. And then let's F2 to save. Excellent. Why do you have 3 now? Want to make tater tots. Are we in Nabalku? I knew I smelled something. Sirocco mole. Wait, what did you say? You have to be eliminated for the sake of Project Olympus. Project Olympus, what's that? It's our plan to reform all of Elpis into a paradise befitting of gods, our own Olympus. Elpis is from Resident Evil. A paradise, you're just delusional. The only thing you're doing is hurting innocent people. You're not gods, you're just murderers. There's no further need for discussion. It is not my style, but I suppose I will have to put you down. Call the Big O! Damn! Look at the size of that thing. Is it even a mobile suit? Size isn't everything. Let's do it. Well, let's put a big Zam up against it. Okay. Fight some bitches. Attack. Wait, can you do something cool? No. Hit him with that. Hit him with the high mega cannon. That's a lot of damage. Hit him with that. Hit him with the high mega cannon. Man, will you get a fucking crit on that? Amuro, you're letting the team down. You can't use the high mega cannon anymore. That was a lot of damage. Alright, and Amuro is now down to hitting. Boy, I do not like it when you go before him. Critical hit. Lots of damage. Critical hit. RX punch. Just have to hit. That's not worth it at all. I really wish that you could gain TP faster. Perhaps this calls for like a cheat, like infinite TP cheat or something. because, you know, every fight just evolves into this blow all your TP and then just start meleeing and do nothing. And so the fight just takes extra long. It's so weird how few points they give you, and like he hits it and look, he only gets 21. Dead as F. Alright. Do you think the new Gundam is related to Nuji Ruji from FF10? If only the Big O was at its full power. Now be a good minion and bring this message to President Apollon. Zeus will put an end to your mad ambitions. That won't be necessary, Dan. Who? Don't tell me you forgot about me already. It's Gilliam. You're alive, you magnificent bastard. Why didn't you tell us sooner? What a relief. Hey, he's on the wrong side. While I was looking for that little girl's teddy bear, a wall fell on my head. Wasn't enough to injure me seriously, but it was a powerful enough impact, enough to dislodge something in my memory. I remembered everything, the reason I was born, my duty. You can tell us about it later. Come with us. We're gonna crush Axis's ambition. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. You're acting a bit strange. You don't get it. I'm no longer your comrade. I'm your enemy. Call Gespenst. Cut it out, Gilliam. This joke isn't funny. I really wish this were a joke, but alas. Why are you doing this? I won't kill you, but I can't have you interfere with our plan. I'll send you on a little trip far away. Off Wiedersehen. That's some German for goodbye. Everything around us is warping. Where am I? It's pitch black. Let's get up first. My head. What the heck is this thing? Finally, I feel dizzy. How do I get out of here? I am reborn. Just you wait, Shadow Moon. I'm coming for you. Hi. Good morning. Well, I have to go, so wait, have we met before? I get that a lot. Catch you later. Hold it! For some reason, your face irritates me. Looking at you fills me with hate and disgust. Way to lay it on thick, man. I don't know who you are, but you must be a very unlucky person to have met me here. Fight Bilgina in a one-on-one battle. Well, good news is... That was not the sprite I was expecting to see in the fight, yeah. The sprites are surprisingly detailed in this one. And by the way, we're all by ourselves again, so... What did we expect? This is a bad dream. I must have chosen the wrong day to resurrect. Okay, go to the hospital. Confess your sins. God forgives all those who repent. Where am I? Why am I here? Why was Bilgina with me? I need answers. You should go to town and relax. Come back here. God will show you the way. Go to town. What's the nearest town? Where am I? You're in the Church of Apollo, in the southernmost corner of the Ryder continent. The nearest town is Gran. Too similar to Apollon. Well, at least I'm near Gran. Thanks, Oldman. OG-chan? Right, let's go to the hospital, Rev. Hates friends. I know, he must belong on Table Discord. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, let's save it. Separated from everybody again. Okay. Go to the black building to the 4th floor, and speak to the chairman to get the card. The chairman. Hello, you are Kotaro Minami of Zeus. I need to go back to Dakar, but the whole town is sealed shut. That'd be a problem. There is a way, but it's not safe. Can take care of myself. Tell me there's no time to waste. Take this card and enter the house with a red roof. This card will open the way. You'll find an underground path that'll take you outside. That's just what I need. Thanks. Okay. Go to the house with the red roof. You should be level 30 for this. Okay. Is there a vendor down here? There is. Have you got some gear? You do! Rider Knuckle? And a love scarf, which I already have. Weapon for Rider. Rider Knuckle. Now, I happen to know that we start to get gear. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it anyway. I already have the love scarf. Diamond Knuckle. All metal Knuckle. Mind Scarf. Energy Shield. What I was gonna say is, I know that in, like, the last dungeon, you get some gear. So you don't technically have to buy stuff, but I don't know how far we are from that. Okay, Red House. Southern portion, Red House. Go down the stairs to the underground passage. Okay. Go to the lower left, go up the stairs to be into the back of the church. Okay. Hold on. This is Grand City. Let's look at the map. Just want to make sure. Oh my goodness. This is very elaborate. Okay. So, chest A, B, and C are here. I want chest B, and I want chest C. Okay. So I need to go... Okay. I need to go straight down. Fucking things paralyzed you immediately? Why on earth would they put enemies with paralyze in the dungeon where you're by yourself? Oh, I forgot to heal his Oh, I still forgot to heal his paralyzed. Okay, so on this side, I need to go this way. Oh, wait. Wait, the retech capsule? We have enough? Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright, upstairs. Boom, 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 boom. Go up the stairs into the back of the church. After the event, go inside the church and speak to the father. You gotta be kidding me. This is right where I started. I hear someone. Is it true that Bilgina came back to life? Yes, however, I had to let RX go. Bilgina had just awakened and I couldn't possibly take him alone. No matter, Gran is completely sealed. He won't be able to go anywhere. Rather than him, we should focus on eliminating Ryder 2. So he wasn't a real priest, and they're talking about killing Ichibanji. Should we send Bilgina after him? No, let's send Kamikiri Kid. And Zanjio. Ryder 2 won't be able to handle both at the same time. What would you have me do? Keep monitoring Kotaro. That'll be all for now. They're coming out. Okay, go back into the church and speak to the father. Okay. Wait, maybe I didn't need to do that. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. I can just come into the hospital. All right. Oh my, it's the lost sheep from before. Are you feeling better? Oh sure, let's keep the stupid app going. Yes, thank you, I feel so much better. Were you able to find Gran without issues? Is your script running out of pages? Yeah, thanks to your directions, I had no issues. Might be hard to leave. Yeah, it's not so bad here. Maybe I'll stick around for a while. You mentioned something about showing me the way. I can show you the way down! Go to hell, you fake priest. I'll make you pay someday! Wrong, RX. You'll be spending the rest of your sorry life down there. Go up 3 flights of stairs, go through the door into another area. Hey, thanks for leaving the door open. Time to find my way back. I like how they have to make the area look like this. Did you just keep missing? Alright, let's save. It won't open. Why do I keep finding doors that won't open? Is someone there? Hey, there's someone on the other side. I'll trick him into opening it. Yes, I was walking to town, but I lost my way. Oh, you poor girl. Yes, I was walking to town, but I lost my way. I'll open the door, sucker. Get on the ground or get ready for a beating. Wait, listen to me. Shut up. Why would a woman be down here anyway? It's not my fault you're a pervert. I told you to listen! Ow, my face. You are. Don't tell me you've forgotten what your senior looks like, Kotaro. Senpai Ichimonji. Wouldn't exactly call being down here all right, but I'm alive. They're gonna execute me anytime. How'd you get into this mess? I'll explain. We should focus on getting out of here. Good idea. There are two paths. One is protected by Zangio, the other by Kamakiri Kid. The only way to prevent them from calling backup is to defeat both at the same time. I'll take the right path and fight Zangio. You go left and fight Kamakiri Kid. Is that acceptable to you? Okay. So Richie said no here for some reason. Why did you say no? Well, let's just try it. We'll meet in Gran. Who are you? I'm looking for a Kamakiri Kid. What do you want with him? Want to have a fight to the death or something? It's your funeral! So, being called the Kamakiri Kid makes me think that he may explode. Crap, I can't see. So, what do you suppose possesses them to do status effects in a one-on-one battle? Like, what do you suppose made them think, hey, if the enemy does status effects, that'd be cool? I have to use a relive capsule. Okay, I see why he said no. Here I go, Riffle Crash! All enemies defeated. Go up the stairs back to the church. The fucking Yoshi bongos. Go up the stairs back to the church. Leave the church and go back to Grand City. Are we just gonna walk past the priest? No, he's gone. Go to the right side of the black building and speak to Ichimonji. He'll teach you the rider rotation kick. After that, go back to the church. East side of the black building. You're late! I was starting to get worried. Ichimonji, I'm totally confused about this whole thing. Do you have any idea what's going on? I discovered that secret base about a week ago, and I pressed that priest for answers. The floor opened. Must be his favorite trick. Who's behind this? I wasn't alone when I fell in that dungeon. There was another guest. He betrayed Geddon and was locked up. Baron Geddon? Are we getting a Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? According to him, there's some big project going on with Gran at its core. I don't like the sound of this. Leaders from various regions are gathering here. He said something about Neo Shocker. They're behind Bilgina's resurrection. The fake priest let it slip. They're planning on destroying the shutter defending the city. We want to stop them. We'll have to work together. I'm in. I'm going to teach you my special move. We need all the edge we can get. That sounds awesome. Are you ready? Here we go. Whoa, hold on. Why are you spinning me? We need to get used to that if you want to master the revolving kick. Ugh. Well done. After Hongo, you're the only other rider I've taught my revolving kick. Are you sure he can use it? Don't worry, you've mastered the revolving kick. I have to go back to the dungeon. I forgot something in there. You're going back in? There's nobody there now. It's something I want you to have. Wait for me. I'll be back soon. Wait, Ichimonji. Now that's weird. I get the feeling he was hiding something. I'll go back to the church too. First, I'm gonna go to the hospital and heal up my stupid fucking face. As well as buy some pharmaceuticals. Go back to the church. Search the statue of Mary. After the scene, go through the door into another area. Here we go. Wait, why do you call it a statue of Mary? It said it's a statue of Apollo, so that would be Athena. Oh, it is called the Statue of Mary. State your ID number. My what? Sheesh, I was not expecting this. Repeat, state your ID number. Go with something random. 4242. And then the 666. That is not the thing to say to the Statue of Mary. No match is found. Activating countermeasure D. Oh, come on, not again. In this area, Jumanji, good movie. In this area, go to the upper left and go up the stairs to an open area where Ichimonji and the two robed men fight combatant ×3 and dead lion 2 times. Go all the way back to Grand City. Okay. Wait, is this right? Wait, I think this might not be right. Alright. It's incredible to me that in the solo area, they put enemies that debuff you. That's so weird. And they debuff you on hit. Alright, I need to heal. Nice, he leveled up. Okay. What's over there? The protective shutter of Gran will be removed soon. Bilgina, disguised as the president of the Residents Association, will take care of that. Oh no! The ultimate power in the town, the HOA president. Simple and effective. Once the shutter is down, we'll launch our NS missiles directly at Gran. Where's the real president? Probably being digested by Zangio. You bastards, don't you have any respect for human lives? We do. They're most sacred. That's why they're so perfect for our rituals. Enough! I won't let you through with your mad plans. Be a shame if you died before witnessing the end of Gran. I won't let that happen! Seize him! Ichimonji, it's RX, get him! Out of my way! Dead lion. Rider revolving kick. Damn, dog. All enemies defeated. We're gonna have to do it a second time. Second wave, go! That's a lot of damage. The navigation system is damaged. They'll fly towards Lido now. I've deactivated the detonators. That will delay our plan. We'll recover them once they land and try again. Indeed, we've invested too many resources in these missiles to give up now. Let Ichimonji go. He'll make for a fine gift. Bilgino will be waiting for you in Gran, RX. Stupid assholes. Fuck you. Oh no. Okay. Go all the way back to Grand City. What if I do Electro Kick? Okay, so I know that has a relive capsule too. So let's do that. Stuff hits surprisingly hard. Hey, thanks for missing the one that I wanted you to hit. He'll get back half of his electro kick with each kick, so... It's so weird that they don't give you a stacking number of credits for the number of peeps you kill. Okay. Go all the way back to Grand City. Go to the black building to the 4th floor and speak to Bilgina. Leave the building, go to the left side to go to Lido. Lido City?
Is this the Supreme Court?
First, the hospital. Alright, we got everything. But the Dow! That's true, as long as it's 50,000. Anything goes. Alright, 4th floor. In Laggy's favorite building. The president's going on a rampage. Who knows what's going to happen to the shutter at this rate? This should be enough. They should be launching anytime now. I'd better leave. Those missiles won't be coming. And your friends have gone who knows where, leaving you behind. What? You? You're the man from the church. How do you know about the missiles? Did you really forget about me? Well, it doesn't matter. Those people from Neo Shocker are playing you like a fiddle, Bilgina. They're using you. They told me that the Dark Society Gorgum is no more and that Shadow Moon disappeared without a trace. Were those lies? It's true that Gorgum no longer exists, but Shadow Moon is alive and active. He's leading a new organization. Ah, damn you, Shadow Moon! You won't escape my wrath forever, you and those fools of Neo Shocker. You will learn what it means to anger Bilgina the Sword Saint. Okay. 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 What do you need me to do now? Dark Ambassador, Police Officer, Dead Lion. A lot of fighting. Okay. Go to the left side to go to Lido City. Raw, I'm doing it. Go to the bottom side of the city to go to the seashore. Do I need to buy a bucket and spade? Okay. Go to the right and search the missile. Ugh, why is it always that trap? After that, fight combatant ×3. That looks like combatant ×4. Is he from Neo Shocker? No, it's just a random guy. I knew this kind of trap was useless. Let's get rid of him and think of something else. Okay, let's kill him. That is combatant ×3. Remember when we thought it was combatant ×4? Because there were 4 fucking guys standing. Maybe they have the same problem where there's 4 of them, but one of them constantly leaves the group. Alright, all enemies defeated. True. Where am I? Answer me. Eek, don't hurt me. Talking, I'll let you off easy. Spit it out. Where are you guys? We are Bradan. Bazoo? Our leader is Ambassador Darkness. You mentioned Neo Shocker. Aren't you all part of the same group? No way. Bradan is opposed to this merger. That's why we're fighting Neo Shocker. You guys are small time compared to them. Isn't it a lost cause? They may have a large army, but we've got an immortal pet on our side. They'll never defeat it. Immortal. Yes, it can't be killed. Gwa! So the missile was a trap. Let's find Ambassador Darkness. Hey, don't ignore me. You're not my target this time, RX. I'll play with you some other day. You'll have to change your schedule because I'm not letting you go until you give me back Ichimonji. Give up, he's dead. You murderer! Ika Devil. Alright. We gonna go ahead and do a little bit of, Revolt Crash? Oh, look! Status effects! Status effects in the single player thing. Oh, and he does it every attack. Almost. I don't know how you can put a review up that says they never debuff you when you have fights like this. I've almost burned all my TP on this guy. Critical hit. He's still not dead. Alright, now you're fucking me up. Revolt Crash! That killed him. Diamond Knuckle. That's the tier just before this one. Dr. Shinigami, you've grown stronger. You joined Neo Shocker? I clearly underestimated your potential. I won't make that mistake again. The next time we meet will be your last. Woohoo! 5,000 credits. Oh yeah. Alright. Go to the upper left and fight the Dark Ambassador. Okay, so this is something with Lido. Lido South Cave map, right? Yes. So where am I? Boss number 1 is Kaiser Crow. Okay, that's where I am. B is a magnet code. I want that. New Yang weapon? Damn, Yang is awesome. Ram actually hates Yang. C is a tranquilizer, D is a thing, E is a relive capsule, don't care, don't care. G is a relive capsule, that, okay. Oh, you are fucking me. Okay, this door has a tranquilizer. D is that. Okay, so if we just want to go to the top. How soon are you gonna level? 6,000? It's too far. Wait, actually no, 6,000 is probably pretty close. Whatever. How much did you get? 5,000. Okay, you're gonna level on this fucking fight. Thank you. F2 to save it. Alright, let's fight. Ambassador Darkness, welcome to Berdan, Kamen Rider RX. Ambassador Hell, I thought you were dead. You don't look like a cockroach, you're as tough as one. How rude. Ambassador Hell is my cousin. I'm Ambassador Darkness. We're nothing alike. Cousins? I could swear you were twins. Do all members of your race look like you? I hate it when they bring that up. Dispatch him, Kaiser Crow. Does he think Kane is cool? Yes, Kane is his favorite. Revel Crash. Suck my anus. Alright, what about RX Punch? Alright, what about RX Chop? What about RX Kick? Is it just attacks? Wait, is this supposed to lose? Oh, okay. Lose the battle against the Kaiser Crow. Stop, Kotaro! That thing is invincible! Or Asame, what are you doing here? No time for that, follow me. You've interfered for the last time, ZX. After them! Hey, first let me get this chest, okay? That was a close one. That overgrown bird that protects Ambassador Darkness is Kaiser Crow. They weren't kidding, that thing is immortal. From what I've heard, it was the god of the Dogma Kingdom. Dogma nuts? But it serves Badan. First Neo Shocker and now an immortal monster. Ambassador Darkness is no big deal on his own, but he has Kaiser Crow guarding him. Maybe we should wait until Neo Shocker and Badan destroy each other. No, Rio! I really want to defeat that monster bird. I can't leave the beating it gave me. If it's the only way to give you peace of mind, so be it. Take my ZX shooting star. But do not be too reckless, you hear? Thank you. I'll go find Oki. He brought down the Dogma Empire, so if Kaiser Crow has a weakness we can exploit, he should know about it. In that case, take care of the rest. Sounds good. Please do. So, if the thing is invincible, then there wouldn't be a secret to kill it, right? Okay. Speak to Rio. In this room, go around to the lower left to exit the underground and get back to the seashore. But first, we have to find out... Okay. Nope, we just leave. Never mind. It's very handy that enemies don't chase us. Okay. Go upward into the forest area, fight the police officers that are blocking the way. Go inside the building. Okay, before I do that, we're gonna head back into town. And we're gonna go to the hospital. Okay, actually, we're gonna get some doof, but I'm not gonna stop the stream. I want to keep going. So we're gonna go into BRB mode while we get some doof. So let me pause this. And let's go to this. Why does that say Firefox? Oh, I know why that says Firefox. That says Firefox because that's the, that's for, Sumo. That was for when I put up Sumo on the AFK. Alright, give me a second. I will BRB, 1S. Hey, what's up, motherfuckers? Oh, snap. Banana. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything configured. As you do. Configured. Alright. Right, Rev. You gotta do it. Alright, let's, Oh no. Alright, let's start this up. 10 hours in game. Let's switch over to here. Kotaro Minami. Alright, go back to the seashore and up to the forest area. Let's F2 to save. So I have a feeling that we're gonna do solo missions on everybody. Where'd the missile go? Forest. Fight the police officers that are blocking the door. The door is ajar. The door is ajar. I love my Acura. The door is ajar. The door is ajar. Nothing to see here. Scram. What's this place for? I'm curious. You asked for it. We don't abide questions. Electro kick. All enemies defeated. Go inside the building. Go to the lower right and go up the stairs to the second floor. On the second floor, fight Robe Man B, Apollo Geist. Alright. So we are right here. So, chest H is here, which has a relive capsule 3. I don't need that. The problem is, okay, going to get the relive capsule is going to use enough HP that I'm gonna need the relive capsule. So let's use the relive capsule. Open the chest. Alright, let's go. Alright, we have to AoE these guys. Otherwise, we're gonna burn through all of our MIPs. I think if there's 3 of them, we can get away with killing them. Alright, and so if we take the stairs, that takes us to 4. Now, 4 has K, which is a Relive Capsule MX. It has J, which is 3,500 credits, and it has I, which is a Retech Capsule. How many MXs do I have? 5 MXs. Okay, we have to get the MX. Okay, and then, what was it again? There's J and I, and nobody gives a fuck about J and I. So we gotta go fight the boss too. Did you just level? No. Alright, speaking of level. Too far away. Hang on. WB or WB, it's only a dream. Cure Dreamu. Okay. On the second floor, go to the upper left and fight Robe Man B. Leave the building and go back to the seashore. Go to the lower left side and take the stairs to the underground. There you are. What are you planning this time? RX, and I was so close. Are you trying to launch those missiles again? I won't let you destroy Lido. Ichimonji gave his life to stop those missiles, and I'm gonna do the same. Activate the missiles while I hold him off. No, we'll fight. You must get to safety. He's far too strong for you. Stay back. That's an order. Yes, Commander Apollo Geist. Apollo Geist was in the Rocky movie. ZX Shooting Star? Wait, that's good, but I think it's AoE. Ow. You can tell before the fight if you kill, or before the fight ends if you kill it, because you see his TP return. Ow. Hey, are you gonna fucking die? I'm almost out of TP. No. No, he's not gonna die. Now he's dead. No! The missiles have launched. I admit my defeat, but I still get to avenge Ichimonji. It's over, Apollo Geist. Commander! You'll have to kill us first, Kamen Rider. Don't move, you fools. RX, I have some information I'm willing to share on one condition. You have to let them go. You do know this means you're gonna die, right? I was always ready to die. Now the missiles have launched, my duty is over. Alright then, I'll let them go. They don't call you an ally of justice for nothing. You heard him, go. Damn. I said go! That's an order! Ichimonji is alive. Stop lying! Dr. Shinigami told me he was dead. He was meant to be executed, that much is true, but he was rescued by that Geddon defector mole beast man. That chatterbox, I really owe him one. All those innocent people. The NS missiles were headed for Bedan's headquarters. Destroy the traitorous Bedan. That was the will of Neo Shocker. Then Leto is safe. That town was never our target. So you just wanted to destroy Bedan. The flame of my life is burning out. My only regret is that I never settled my score with X. And now we leave. Okay, leave the building. Building leaved. Alright. Gotaro. Okay. Go to the lower left side of the seashore and go down the stairs to the underground. That's convenient. The tide is out. Okay. Go through the door into another room, fight the combatant, speak to Shinigami, leave the room, talk to Rio. Alright, let me look at this. Alright, L is a diamond knuckle, don't care about that. M is an antidote, really don't care about that. N is a relive capsule. O is credits. P and Q are stupid. So we'll get the relive capsule. MX. That's it? You are all that's left? Yes, Supreme Commander. You should surrender, Commander. There's no indication of that over here, Buddy Ditcher. It says it's consistent. Okay. We should surrender, Commander. There's no way we can win now. Darn it, you're right. Run away. Arg, it's you. Going somewhere, Ambassador. Apollo Geist really messed this place up. Sent those NS missiles here. You should have returned when you had the chance. Now call that Kaiser Crow of yours. Do you have a death wish or something? Come, Kaiser Crow. All enemies defeated. That's not what I asked. Come on, where's that bird? Don't you have a transformation or something? The least you could do is fight me yourself. Here it comes. That coward dropped a smoke bomb. Arg. Bedan's downfall will be an example to all those who oppose Neo Shocker. This is where the true battle begins, RX. It wasn't just Bedan. Apollo Geist also has fallen. He was an honorable warrior and an exceptional commander. You'll be joining him soon, Dr. Shinigami. I already have a new task to attend to. The alien... Mephiles? Mephiles needs my help. Don't tell me you're going to attack the Land of Light. Neo Shocker seeks the entire world. Farewell, RX. I look forward to our next battle. That's so weird. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is with the other two, because I'm looking at it now and it seems fine. Unfortunately, I can't actually see the YouTube chat. Alright. Leave the room. So, Badan is no more, and now Dr. Shinigami is headed to the Land of Light following Neo Shocker's orders. Ichibanji is alive. He was rescued by a weird monster, Mole Beast Man. Could you go look for them? A mole saved Ichibanji? Yeah, that's about it. Rather than a monster, just think of him as a giant mole with a flower sprouting from its nose. He's a good guy. He defected from Geddon and helped us a while back. I'll take your word for it. I have some information for you. That invincible monster isn't so invincible. Stumbled upon him in town. Here's what he told me about Kaiser Crow. If only I had known! Well, now I know how to deal with the overgrown bird. I'll have to go back to Dakar and regroup with the others. See you. YouTube seems fine? Well, watch it on YouTube, but comment on Twitch or Kick. I have the feeling I'm somewhere in the Land of Light. Unfortunately, I can't, like, restart the streams or anything to test them. I mean, maybe I can. Can see if that does anything. Okay, I think something is really wrong with Twitch. I think something is actually wrong with Twitch because I just stopped the stream on Twitch and it says can't access the specified channel or stream key. There's a problem connecting to the server. I think the issue is Twitch. Let me try to connect to a specific server. Okay, I just switched it to a specific server. And let me do the same thing with Kick. Let's stop Kick. And then let's start Kick. Yeah, I think... I went ahead and restarted Kick and Twitch. Twitch, I forcibly moved to a different server. So go ahead and see if that's okay now. Okay. You will wake up in a forest area. Leave the forest to go to Zeit City. You can go to the examination room if you need. I don't. Let's just use that same save. I might need some heal items, though. Okay. Go to the upper right side of the city, go to the city building to 6F, speak to Director Robert. There's a lost child in the corner of the city. Cosmo bracelet. Oh, wow. And new armor for him. Okay, excellent. Revelin is now live. Hey, thanks for that super delayed message. Stream elements. Alright, upstairs. 6th floor. Then the 5th floor, every other place. Why does it have to be the 6th floor here? Hiya, what's up, motherfucker? Director Robert, how may I help you, mister? Dan Moribashi of Zeus. I need you to open the route to Shaoyang. I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. Sir, it's of the utmost importance that I leave this town and regroup with the rest of my team. Now, don't get too upset. Miss Clarice, could you bring us 2 cups of coffee? Certainly! I'm not sure I follow your logic. Why'd you come here if going to Shaoyang was so important? I didn't come here on purpose. Our mission brought us to Abaoku. We were fighting one of the enemy generals when Gilliam. Could you be more specific? I don't understand why you're here. We were attacked with a special weapon. It warped us here. The others are in other parts of Elpis. You didn't come here willingly. You were forced by this Gilliam person. It's possible that he was not the real Gilliam, or maybe he's under mind control. Don't drink the coffee. Bottoms up. Don't drink the coffee. This tastes like crap. I'm so sorry, please. You brainless woman. I told you that I only drink coffee that is 50% Kilimanjaro, 30% Blue Mountain, and 20% Mocha. How many times do I have to tell you before you get it through your thick skull? I tried to, but I couldn't find the scale, and... You eyeballed it? Did you really think you could fool my taste buds, you little witch? I ought to... Director Robert? Forgive me, I lost my cool for a moment. I'm fine. Are you sure? Let's get back to our topic. The route is in disarray. Is this like the 1950s? Mr. Morobashi is leaving. Please see him off. This way. Okay. Leave the building and go to the upper left side of the city to the hotel. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry, and what are you doing? Move it. This room is authorized personnel only. Get lost. Don't you dare. Alright, left side hotel, and then speak to the receptionist. That's a dead-end fucking street over there. Thank you for your patronage, Mr. Dan Moribashi. You'll be staying in room 201. Here's your key. Your room is ready. Have a wonderful stay. Choose yes. Now go up the stairs to room 201. Go into the bed to rest. After the scene, leave the hotel and go back to the office building. How do I know which one is room? Something about this town feels off. Especially the city hall. I can find out something tomorrow. Is this gonna be one of those ones where he wakes up and the town is, like, destroyed and he's just been seeing, like, a mind-controlled vision? Why do I feel so threatened in here? I hope the others are well. I have to find a way to contact them. Director Robert, there's something wrong about him. Why are you sleeping in the danger town? Did you do it? It wasn't easy, but yes. What the? Where'd he go? He was supposed to be here. He can't have gone far. You're no average burglars. Who sent you? Who knows? This smell, it's gasoline. Too bad I have good memory. They worked at the city hall. Now I have a good lead to follow. Speak to Director Robert. Go to 1F and fight Gufu Gustam. Gastam. You again. Listen, I've tried to be civil, but you have no authority here. I have import. Clarice. I think I have something stuck. You're a robot! Guess I was out of oil. How could a robot be the director of a city hall? What a strange question. Robots are superior in every way to humans. It's only logical we should lead them. I can see you do not agree. That's unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. You're not a human, Dan Moribashi. I was sure that you would agree with our ideals. That's a shame, Ultra 7. A human has entered my office. Eliminate the pest at once. Okay. Let's go. Oh, now we have to fight. Dumb trooping. You have nowhere to run. Even if you leave this building, the entire town is under our control. Goof Custom. Do you have anything that is AoE? You don't. Sick. Oh, these things die easily. Kinda hoped he'd hit me first. It's a Cyberman. Leave the building, go back to the hotel to the second floor. Speak to the boy called Kenta. Man, they got me again with that fake road. You don't have a thing, do you? Nope. No, don't use it on the goof. The Zaku. Hey, does the hospital still work? There is no hospital. Since he has the ability to heal himself, this route is way easier. Oh, hey, it's the little boy who was in the corner. So stay away, you piece of junk metal. Are you actually human? Are you hiding in here? Dan Moribashi, finally, I've been looking for you. I was playing in the forest. I walked around a lot, and then I started making my way back. That's when I noticed something very wrong. I couldn't find my grandpa anywhere. I tried asking everyone, but they all ignored me. After a while, I saw you. I knew you weren't from here, so I followed you. I heard your name in the hotel. The alarm went off, and the people turned out to be robots. Thought they were going to catch me. This isn't the real Zeit. It's a full-scale reproduction of the real deal. I can barely believe it myself. I have to destroy it. Hehehe, I think I know how. I know where to find explosives. Inside the city hall, there's a locker in the 4th floor with a mountain of dynamite. That's gonna make some big fireworks. They're hidden behind a secret compartment. It's easy to find if you know it's there. Anyway, I'm staying here. Good luck. Go back to the building. Okay, 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor. Wow, he wasn't kidding. I'll use it to make a time detonator. I'll go get Kenta and leave this nightmare town. How are you so sure this is a reproduction? Go back, leave the hotel, go to the right side of the city, and go into the forest. How is he so sure that this is actually a reproduction? That he's willing to just blow it up? Wow, I thought we were zoning into the building. I see, it's just a fight. Alright. All done, great. I'll give you this as a reward. It's an Ultra 7 badge. Are you sure? It must be important to you. It's fine, here, I'll put it on for you. Alright. Let's get out of here. Keep them off me, okay, Dan? Leave the hotel, go to the right side of the city, and go to the forest. Do you mean like the other right? You do. Follow Kenta in the order of down, down, left to get to the real Zate City. That was so cool, there can't be anything left of them. Supposed to be the 4th city founded on the Land of Light, however 4 is an unlucky number in our culture, so we decided to skip it and call it the 5th city. But that was the 4th city, a nightmare born from a place that wasn't meant to exist. This forest is like my own backyard, we have to go this way, I think. Now, this way. Well, there's only one way to go. Speak to the old man and choose yes. Excuse me, where'd you find that badge? I got it from a kid. It's somewhat gaudy. I'll take it off. From a kid. Could you describe them? Young boy, ruffled brown hair. He was kinda cheeky, but he had very clear, pure eyes. He said he'd lived here in Zite, and his name is Kenta. That's my grandson, my Kenta. He did mention his grandpa. He said he was looking for you. I lost sight of him in the forest. Did he make it back? Kenta passed away 3 years ago. He went out to play in the forest and lost his way. He never made it back. Nani? When I finally found him, he was laying still under a tree as if he was sleeping peacefully. Even now, Kenta is lost in that forest. He showed me the way to this town. Now I understand why the robots never got him. The poor boy had finally found a way to town, but it was the 4th city rather than the real Zite. Could you give me that badge? Yes. Kenta will surely come to take it back. He'll finally find his way and leave that forest forever. That's weird. Alright, climb the tower. How may I help you? Dan Moribashi of Zeus, I need you to open the route to Xiaoyang. This is just like the other time. Why is that? Might take a while. Could you bring 2 cups of coffee? Couldn't be, right? Certainly. I'm not sure I follow your logic. I'll try saying something different to get out of the loop. I came here to search and destroy the elusive 4th city. The 4th city? I can't say I've ever heard about it. Understandable. The place is not supposed to exist. It's a dreadful place, created and controlled by robots disguised as humans. No, I've already dealt with it. The 4th city was within walking distance through the forest. Your coffees, sir. Thank you, Miss Clarice. I have a bad feeling about this. Nothing better than a cup of black coffee. All good. At any rate, your duty here is complete. You need to return to your base. I'll be honest with you, the route is in disarray. I'm not sure where you might end up if I were to let... Clarice. Think I have something stuck. Ah, don't do it. What is it, Mr. Moribashi? This is just water. I was thinking of something else. That shaved 10,000 years off my life. The repair should be completed soon. I hope you can wait a bit longer. Go outside of the building and speak to the boy Isam, who is on the entrance. Go back into the forest. I gotta go to the hospital. Hey, yo, what's that, motherfucker? I met Alien Mephiles. Is that true? He brought me to his base inside the forest. How'd you manage to get away? He asked me, can I conquer Zite? I said no, and he let me go. Okay. Into the forest we go. Go all the way right until you reach a shelter. Go down the stairs into the underground. Oh no. Go to the upper right and speak to the alien Mephiles. Leave and go back to the forest. Alright, so this is the Zeit Forest Cave. Alright. What is a coal pile? Coal pile is at G. That's cave 2. So that's irrelevant to me. Right now it's just A, B, and C. And I don't care about any of them, so we go this way. Alright. Alien Temperer Senior. Okay. F2. Alien Mephiles, I knew you would come, Ultra 7, though it took you longer than I anticipated. This form is simply for convenience sake. Listen well, Ultra 7. Zeit will soon be destroyed by a mighty earthquake. No, this is a natural occurrence. With my superior technology, I should be able to dissipate the earthquake very easily, which is why I want to make a deal. I want you to appoint Isamu as city representative. If he were to tell me that Zeit surrenders to me, I promise to save the city. You're just trying to exploit his innocent heart. I am merely offering a peaceful solution, unless you can save the town yourself. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna save Zeit myself. You'll never lay hands on it. The epicenter is at Mount Ogma, south of the forest. I'm curious to see how you deal with a natural disaster. The fact that he can heal himself is very big. This stuff is hitting him really hard. Okay. Go through the bottom path on the left side of the shelter to go to another area. Go all the way to the right until you see a hut. The earthquake must be caused by a volcano, which means I should be able to prevent the earthquake by releasing all that energy before it erupts. Need to force the magma to come out early. Even with all my strength, I'll never be able to dig a hole in time. Go to the top of the mountain to look at the volcanic crater, then go back down and into the hut. Won't be long before the volcano erupts. Speak to the old man. Go back to Zeit City. Who are you? Are you here to steal my treasure? No, what are you doing here? What does it look like? I'm digging for treasure. By the way, do you have any dynamite? I ran out. Bring me some dynamite, I'll wait. Okay. Go back to the city. Oh, we're gonna get the dynamite, I see. We're gonna get the dynamite from this 4th floor. First floor. 2nd floor. 3rd floor. 4th floor. Unlike the fake site, there's only a single stick of dynamite here. I feel bad for stealing, but I'm doing it to save their lives. Go back into the forest. Speak to the old men to reveal some secret stairs. Go down into the underground again. back into the forest. Dynamite explosion once again. Well, apparently. Alright, old man, here you go. Oh, it's dynamite! Now I can dig that treasure out. Follow me, I'll give you a lump of gold as a result. Okay. Go to the lower right and speak to the old men twice. Alright, so on this map, we have... D, E, F, G. D, E, F, G. G is a coal pile. I don't know what a coal pile is. It's coal dust. Follow me! Looks like the remains of a coal mine. It's through this wall, I can feel it. There's treasure. It's just waiting to be found. Stand back. I'm gonna light the dynamite. Come to Papa, my beautiful treasure. Treasure. This can't be right. According to my calculations, there should be a vein of gold here. It's the sea. Maybe, just maybe, I should have dug in the other direction. I won't give up. I'll start digging on the other side. Wait, sir, there's magma in there. Besides, we're out of dynamite. You're right. I think you should call it a day. You should go back to your hut and get some rest. I think I'll do just that. Cave is connected to the sea. I feel bad for that old man, but this whole place will be filled with magma. Should be able to use the coal dust I saw earlier. I can release the magma with this, but I have to get that old man to safety first. Okay, I opened the bag. Now let's get him out of here. You must get to safety. The cave will soon be filled with magma. What? But my treasure. You have to let it go. Please go back to town. Won't give up my treasure. All right then, sir. Rumor on the street is there's an enormous treasure hoard buried near Shangri-La on the Gundam continent. A treasure hoard? Can't let anyone else get there first. Onward to Shangri-La. Phew, now for the finishing touches. The air is thick with dust. Time to set it off. And that's how you cause a dust explosion. Leave the hut and go back to the forest. Dynamite ducks. Go back to the shelter to the underground. Defeat alien Mephiles. And go back into the forest. Oh my goodness. F2. Time to kill this bitch. Your resourcefulness is impressive, Ultra 7. However, you've committed a grave error in judgment. You have not prevented the end of Zeit. A flock of birdons was sleeping under the magma. Your actions have awakened them. The future of Zeit is precarious. I'll defeat them all. Your spirit is commendable. You are dangerously close to ruining my plans. I must put you down. Alright. Well. Let's guillotine your ass. Oh wow, look. Debuffs on a single party member fight. And he heals himself. I need to be careful. Critical hit. Man, fucker, how come you get to heal yourself? What about hand beam? Not enough. Well, hand beam is 60 and it did 1200. Guillotine is 350 and it did 3000, so 3 times that would be 180. So hand beam is technically better. But the problem is his healing is more than hand beam, so yeah, I have to guillotine. It's getting dangerous though. Might need to use one of my TP boosters. Kinda don't want to, but I might need to. Where is it? Alright, it's a retech capsule. Nice. Oh, you are strong, Ultra 7. I'm no match for you alone, but I will not give up. Not when I can use the Birdons. I'm up against those dreadful bird monsters. I can't let the Birdons lay waste to Zeit. I have to stop them somehow. Okay, so real quick, I used a retech capsule. Can I get another one? Yes, I can. It's right here. I need to get my points back. Oops. Alright. Head back to the forest. Go back to the mountains and go into the cave. In the cave, go to the upper left side and search the egg. Fight reinforced Birdon. Let's save it. Okay, this is the third part of the map. Let's see what we got here. So we have H-I-J-K. H is all potion, I is life extract, skill extract, life extract. Okay, I need all of those. So H, no, I don't need H. So I need I and J. Alright. Well, let's go like this. Oh my god. Skill extract. Life extract. This stuff hits really hard. Like, shockingly hard. Killing them gives us, like, 3 times the amount of a heal, so... Life extract. Okay, we need to take the top path. No, don't ultra PK. What did I do? Oh, he leveled. Okay. Wait, I want to heal. Alright, that's good. This must be the last one. Is it a hard one? Enhanced Birdon. Okay. Get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. Didn't get a crit. Got a crit. What's going on? It doesn't look like it wants to fight. Chirp, chirp. Could it be imprinting? It must think it's its parent. Someone's coming. It appears we were too late. This is the only remaining Birdon. We must abandon Zeit and withdraw. Have you lost your mind, Mephiles? We'll never get another chance to be promoted if we fail here. I've told you many times, your methods... Alien Mephiles, you are too lenient, but His Eminence was aware, and he still gave me command of this operation. Shouldn't have agreed to assist you. Enough of this. I'm going to the Gundam continent. Make yourself useful and regroup with your pool. You are too impatient, Dr. Shinigami. In a way, you're just like President Apollon. He's gone. You can come out now, Ultra 7, so you knew I was here. I'm not here to fight you. I accept my defeat. You are a member of Neo-Axis. Not exactly. More of a partner. This Birdon seems to like you. It's probably due to imprinting. I'm the first creature it saw when it hatched. Would you leave it in my care? I've decided to retire from battle. I'd like to live here. It's a quiet place. You do not trust me. In that case, I swear on my honor. My pride prevents me to break an oath. I'm gonna believe you. I'll leave this monster in your care. I've stopped the electromagnetic waves disturbing the routes. You can leave whenever you wish. The Birdon is probably the last of its race. It was hunted down to the point of extinction by us. We have much in common. Make my way back to Dakar. I hope the others are doing well. Alright, that's his route. Now it's time for Gundam Boy. Where am I? We were in Abauku. Gilliam was there. He used his guest spins. Hey, what are you doing here? Who might you be? Are you for real? You can't just climb on other people's stuff and then ask them who they are. Were you drinking hard last night? I'm sorry, I'm a member of Zeus. I was in Abauku a few moments ago when we faced. You said you were in Abauku, 6,000 kilometers from here. You sure you're not drunk? Must have used some kind of warping device. You can crash at my house. My name's Judao Ashta, by the way. My name is Amuro Ray. Amuro? The Amuro? The famous Gundam pilot? Well, we just met up with Judao. Wanted to meet you, come on. Kinda small, but I call it cozy. Alright. Why were you sleeping outside? I can't give you the details, let's just say it was by accident. This is Shangri-La. Should be connected to Lhasa, so it's relatively close to Dakar. I'll try heading there. I don't think you'll get to Lhasa. Remember the worldwide terrorism thing? The route to Lhasa was destroyed back then, and we don't know when they'll begin to repair it. Doesn't take that long to repair them. Nobody cares about us. Have to regroup with my teammates. Sorry, pal, I'd give up if it were you. If I were you. Oh. Hi, I'm Plee. Nice to meet you. Plee, 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 Plee. She is full of energy. I have to leave soon or I won't find any good sides for today's dinner. Okay, after talking to Judao, go to the upper left side of the city and go into the building to the second floor to speak to the mayor. First, let's find the hospital. Where's that old guy? The one who was looking for, Oh wait, I think I need to buy some paralysis drugs. There we go. First, I'm gonna check downstairs. Might be a new weapon and armor for Amuro. There is. Psycho Beam Blade. Wow, it makes his defense go down. I think I'm just above, yeah. Beam! Alright, beam shield. Alright, second floor, talk to the mayor. What is it? I'm busy. I'm Amuro Ray of Zeus. Is it true that the route can't be repaired? What an honor. Sorry to tell you I can't use our limited budget. Change my mind for a small donation of 100 million credits. 100 million? Let's pretend this conversation never happened. You'd better make yourself comfortable because you'll have to wait a long time. Fuck, dude. Leave and go to the upper left side of the city. Go to the warehouse. Go through the left side of the warehouse. Alright, am I fighting? Gameulk. That was an AoE attack. Go to the upper right side and speak to Char. And Char will join Amuro. Go down the stairs in the underground. Wait, Char is gonna join us? Could he have joined us a little sooner? Oh my, if it isn't Amuro, what brings you here? Char? After Zeon's defeat, I was left without a place to return to. During my travels, I heard a rather interesting rumor. Zeon had stashed away a vast amount of gold ingots in order to fund its return. Approximate value of 1 billion. Normally, I'm not interested in wealth and riches, but I could use that money. There's more than enough to cover the repairs for the route to Lhasa. Shangri-La route was destroyed. I used a secret path. No, it can no longer be used. It was destroyed. Why don't you join me in the search? Share 1/3 of the treasure if you can help me. 1/3? Don't even need that much. I'll only take the necessary amount. Use the rest to make a donation in your name. Aren't we getting ahead of ourselves? Hidden in the caves. We're not the only competitors. Watch out for the terrorists. Okay. We're gonna go back to town. Look at that. Sazabi. It's weird that Amuro gets a partner. Nobody else got a partner. Are they saying something about Amuro? Alright. This is the Shangri-La warehouse map. So we just went down number 1, which puts us right here. A is 2,500, B is Principle of Will, C is 20,000, D is a Relive 4. Wait, where do I have to go? We are gonna have to fight Big Zam. I was joking. That was my joke answer. Wait, is this the right place? Yes, it is. Now that I think about it, what happened to Garma? Did he make it? He's dead. He was a spoiled brat to the end. Zeon's army was no pushover. How is it possible they were defeated that easily? Neo-Axis isn't as strong. They made use of clever tactics. We didn't lose to their army, but to their strategists. Many within our ranks defected to their side. Some with promises of great riches, other with threats. They have the funds and the strength to back their claims. Our internal dispute was so large we couldn't keep fighting. Titans managed to stage the coup. Principles of Will. What can you do? You can do a lot of stuff. This chest is 20,000, I think. I'll take it. It's a hefty amount. Wait, what did you say? Hefty amount, but nothing compared to that treasure. Be on your guard. From here on out, it's traps all the way to the treasure. Brace yourself. Something off about this area. You're right. Who's there? Wait, do I have to fight? No. What do we have here? More rats after the treasure? I have no name. I'm just a watchdog guarding the treasure of the glorious Zeon from scum like you. Can't you talk to him? You're both from Zeon. He'll never believe me. In his eyes, I'm no different than a burglar. Die. Shh. Char! You'll see him again in hell. Okay. Amuro. Ugh. He's got concussion. Judao, what are you doing here? I heard the rumors, so I was also after the treasure. I fell for that weirdo's trap. Luckily, all we got out of that fall was just a few scratches. Must be one. There's a small draft. The flow must be coming from outside. It's only a matter of finding the hole. I'm coming with you. Are you sure you'll be fine without your ZZ? I can run pretty fast. You're the ace pilot of the ZZ. You fought against Axis. Just a humble junk dealer. Life suits me much better. Let's blow this joint. Oh, so he's with us, but he's not actually with us. Go to the upper left and there's a scene. Shu will accompany the group. Okay, so we are currently at number 4. And there is chest E, chest G, Zednium ingots, and chest F, MX. Okay, so I want G. So I have to go up and get F. Then I go all the way up and get G. Okay. Are you fuckers gonna kill one of these things? Okay, what's in that chest? D. It's a Relive Capsule 3. It contained Relive Capsules 3. Okay. E is the weapon that I don't need. Who are you? Shu. Here I was, minding my own business, and you approached me, demanding that I identify myself. Aren't you a rude one? My name is Amuro Ray, a member of Zeus. This is Char Aznable, and this is Judao Ashta. How's it going? Thank you. My name is Shu Shirakawa. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Care to tell us what you're doing? My personal transfer system was stolen by someone. I came here to get it back. I fell for his trap. You have your own PTS? Are you a mobile suit? While it is a robot, the Grand Zon is no mobile suit. Meeting some really strange people. Would you like to come with us? These caves are filled with monsters. Avail myself of your offer. It's his fault we're down here. He's probably mistook you for a burglar. Good place to rack up money and experience. You make it sound like you're a video game character. Wah, wah. Okay. Now, do I need to take... No, I have to get the loot. Hang on. Further up, you'll have to fight Big Zam. After defeating Big Zam, go further upward and search the blue door, which cannot be opened. Go upstairs, back into the warehouse. Okay. F2. You should have been monster food by now. How did you manage to survive? I'll have to kill you. Call Big Zam! That is not what I expected with Big Zam. Focus funnels, all range attack. Pinpoint shot, all range attack. Let's see, is all range attack AoE? Okay, it is AoE. I don't want to do it if it's AoE. Focus funnels? High Mega Cannon. That reflection sucks. And probably I should have healed myself. But thankfully he's hitting those guys. Alright, you heal yourself with this. You heal yourself with this. Knocked him the fuck down, okay? Oh, so he doesn't return the damage if you just hit him. He returns the damage if you use an ability. Critical hit. Hey, stop doing that. Yeah, calm the fuck down, Big Zam. Man, at this rate, I'm gonna run out of items. I wonder if the strategy is to use regular hits and then save the big hits for the end. The end push. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my MXs soon. Really don't want to. He only had one hit left. Could have saved those MXs. Impossible! The Big Zam's the strongest mobile armor in our entire military. I brought dishonor to our glorious Xeon, but I won't let you get your dirty hands on the treasure. Watch out! What a fool. He was so obsessed with protecting the assets of the Zabi family, he threw his life away. Aren't you from Xeon? Don't you have any sympathy? Xeon is, or should I say was, a nation created for the sake of the Zabi family. I may have been born there, but I never had any love for them. You could say that Zabis are my sworn enemies. Didn't get half of that, but it sounds like you have your reasons. It's a transfer system. Shu, is this yours? I'll be sure to repay the debt at the earliest opportunity till we meet again. Hey, fucker. Why don't you help us? No can do, it won't budge. Maybe if we used our mobile suits. If we were to force it open, we'd be taking a one-way trip to the afterlife. I never said that. We have a look around. There must be a way to get that treasure. Okay, after that, go up the stairs on the right, back into the warehouse. Okay. Man, you fuckers are gonna kill me. This has been very demanding on the potions. Go through the left side of the warehouse, then go to the upper right and go down the stairs again. Okay, before we do that, we're going back to town. I need a full restock. Wow, that just destroyed me, muns. Go through the left side of the warehouse, go to the upper right, go down the stairs. Go to the upper right and speak to the old man. So that's at number 4. Also, what's in that chest? 2500B. Okay. The treasure is mine. I dig from early morn till night. Hey, Gramps, are you looking for treasure? It's every man's dream to dig up a fantastic treasure. Sure are a lot of people looking for this particular stash. There is fortune in leftovers. Many leave in a rush after finding a treasure. That's where I come in. Can't tell you how many times I found something left behind unnoticed. That's why I always make sure to double check every open chest. Oh. He's cluing me in. just me, or is the inside of this box a bit too small? We're onto something. It came off. It appears to be a data ROM cartridge. Let's see what's inside. Can't seem to access its content. I'm really good at this stuff. The data is encrypted, but I know this method. I have to do this and done. There's a text file. I'm a frail creature lurking in the shadows. I sleep restlessly before the soaring tower. Touch my right hand and my mouth shall open. A creature lurking in the shadow before a tower. It's talking about the legendary Abaoku. What could this message mean? It's the Abaoku. It was named after that legendary creature. I believe its mouth refers to the vault door. Finding the right hand should be a simple feat. Let's do it. Okay. Go up the stairs back into the warehouse. I need to go back to town. Okay. Go through the right side of the warehouse this time. Go to the upper left, go down the stairs into the underground. Go to the upper left to the path that looks like a cross. Go to the left and search the hole. Did you fuckers just, like, miss? There's a switch. We'd never found it without that hint. Look like a right hand. Let's push it. The vault door should be open now. Don't fucking miss this time, fuckers. They missed that time. That's it, a single chest I was expecting. I suggest we open it before we jump to conclusions. What are these? Zeonium ingots, one of the rarest and most precious metals. At its current market value, these ingots would amount to several trillion credits. This is what we came for. Here's your share, Amuro. It may seem small, but those 3 ingots alone are worth tens of billions. This is for you, Judao. Didn't really do anything. You have a little sister, don't you? Take good care of her. Okay, thanks. I really appreciate it.
How does he know that's his sister? Wonder what it is.
Gundam spoilers. Go back to the warehouse. Oh, did you block that? Is that what happened? No effect. Alright, up the stairs. We're about to lose our homies. I shall take my leave. I have my own plans for dealing with Axes. Amuro, I wish you good luck with your mission. Boy, it sure would be nice if the people would leave us when we're out of the room with monsters. See how Lena's doing, you know? Come see me if you ever need anything. I'll give you a special discount. My inventory puts every other junk dealer to shame. Go to the upper left, talk to the mayor. Leave the mayor's office. Okay. Talk to the mayor. Good day, Mr. Amuro. Liking our humble town. It's not so bad. It's a nice place, but I'd like to return to our previous topic, repairing the route. The situation hasn't changed. Oh my gosh, is that Zeonium? Where'd you find such a thing? Doesn't matter. I'd like to have that route repaired. You're donating this treasure to us? Certainly, I'll make the calls. That route will be repaired in a jiffy. Leave the mayor's office and speak to Judao. Amuro, please, you gotta help me. What's the matter? It's my sister. Lena was kidnapped by terrorists. They said they'll give her back in exchange for my ZZ. Even if we were to agree to their terms, there's no proof they'll return her. They are terrorists. I'll do everything I can to help. My ZZ is in no working order. I can't even fend for myself. They just told me to give them the ZZ. Let's go back to your house. That's where they'll send the next message. Go to the lower right. Okay. Let's go. Hey, yo, what up, girl? Please, welcome home, Judao. I was on the phone with a stranger just now. It was weird, something about bringing that thing to the underground shelter in Lhasa. Darn it. They'll have me right where they want me. What's going on, Judao? You're making a scary face. It's nothing. Nothing you need to worry about. You're lying. Something happened. I want to help. I've got my Cubely. Together we're super duper tough. You can pilot a mobile suit? Yup, and very well, too. Alright, without my ZZ, I have to count on you. Amuro, bring her along. What about you? I'll think of something. Catch you later. He's gone. I hope he doesn't do something too rash. We're off to Lhasa to find Lena, right? Feels like we're going on a picnic. Oh, snap. LPO, plea. What can you do? You do Gundam attacks. Go to the right side of the city to go to Lhasa City. Alright. Let's save it up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Go to the lower right side of the city and speak to the blonde-haired man to open the underground shelter's air duct cover. Are you Amuro? I'm supposed to give you a message from a very lively young man. It must be from Judao. You can use the exhaust duct. Go to the bottom side of the city to the forest. Go to the lower right where the underground shelter is. Search the air duct. I can get in from here. It contained eye drops, so we don't need those. Speak to Judao. What took you so long? Here's the plan. I'll keep the kidnapper busy while you save Lena. Got it. Be careful. Careful's my middle name. Good luck. See you later. Okay. So, we are now in the Lhasa underground shelter again. This time, we are in Area 4. That takes us to 3M. Has credits. 3 takes us here. Which hooks us to J and K, which are stupid. Takes us there, takes us there. Okay, so we don't care about any of that. Go to the bottom. Go down the stairs to B2. Go all the way until you reach the prison area. Oh, no, that is where we wanted to go. Oh, do not remember. ZZ's out of order. It won't do you any... That's irrelevant. I'm out of time and options. Even if it doesn't work, presenting the ZZ would be an achievement. Distracting the kidnapper. We can't let him down. Gotcha. 2. F2. Let's go. Alright, he hasn't noticed us. You're free now. Get to safety. Thank you, Amuro. I'm here too. What's with all this racket? Oh, you! How did you get in here? You accursed lot. Once again, you've gotten in the way of my plans. I won't be given another chance, but I won't go down alone. Alright, fucker. It's time for you to get some focus funnels. And it's time for you to get some high mega cannon. Hey, stop double attacking. Oh, she's completely out of points. He can pinpoint shot. Alright, heal yourself. And, fight. Maybe I didn't need to fight. No, I needed to fight. So she hits harder than he does. So if there needs to be healing, he should do it and let her hit. So for example, right now. For example, right now. Miss! Okay, unfortunately, they both need healing now. And this is annoying. Okay. So it looks like this is just what he does now. He just does the whip to each of them. Whip. You know, if TP would go up when you get hit, that'd be pretty cool too. Well, I'm kind of out of heals. I've got my MX heals. I kind of don't want to use them, but they're there for a reason. Amuro, you're just gonna go regular. Okay. Rewind. If you can kill it in one hit, then I don't want to waste the MX heal. Rider Knuckle. I couldn't best you even with my life on the line. Forgive me, President Apollon. My greatest regret is never being able to prove my absolute faith in your eminence. Lena, Judo! What a relief. Are you okay? He didn't hurt you, did he? I'm fine, really. It's you I'm worried about. You're always so reckless. I'm glad this all worked out. I have to get back to Dakar. Judo, try not to worry your sister too much. When you say it like that, it sounds like she's my big sister. I'm the elder, you know? It's not so bad, Judo. Lena can be your big sister, and I'll be your little sister. Oh boy, it's tough being Judo Ashta. I'm grateful for your help, Amuro. I wish you good luck in your endeavors. Feel free to drop by. Take care. Are we finally back together as a team? What's taking Kotaro so long? Don't tell me that he wouldn't worry about him. He can take care of himself. I'm sure he's on the way as we speak. Hongo and the others are struggling in Zabi. There's no other choice. We'll have to go on ahead. Miss Emma, when Kotaro arrives, tell him to regroup with us. We'll be trying to use the Cosmo Babylonia route. Okay. Must head to access immediately. I'll give Kotaro your message when he comes back. Okay. Leave the staff officer building, go all the way back to Ark City. Oh, there he is. You're late. Sorry, I had some business to take care of. We're back together. Let's not waste any more time and get moving. Hongo and the others are doing their best in Zabi. We'll approach from Babylon again. Still can't believe that Gilliam would turn traitor. He might have been an imposter, or maybe he was under mind control. We have to save him. Save his life! Alright. Save the Gilliam, save the world. Man, you've only got junk. Mega condenser. Rider knuckle. Okay. We need a hospital visit. Wrong direction. Now, I'm about to destroy my funds buying these potions. Go all the way back to Ark City. Use the map as a guide to get there. Mapu. Ark City. Okay, there it is. So we need to go south and then east. Could have just told me where to go. That ain't south. That's south. Solomon. All right, this will take us to Ark City. Aku. Okay, go to the upper right side of the city to go to the factory. Go to the upper left side of the factory and go into a room that has 2 red gratings or meshes on the floor. Upper right side. Okay. You're fucking with me now. Okay, get out of the way. What? Okay, you meant upper left. C-Book. Who are you? Are you from Axis? Calm down, we're on your side. Ah, you're Amuro from Zeus. My name is C-Book Arno. Why were you hiding? I was protecting the F-91 from Neo-Axis. Everyone thinks it's been stolen. It's safe. I managed to fight them off. Wait, you actually piloted that mobile suit? That's right. The bicomputer inside the F-91 was designed by my mother. That's why everything felt so right. I know your intentions were good, but you can't just get inside a mobile suit like that. Now, Dan. It's not so different from my first battle. Sometimes you just have to do something. C-Book here seems to have a knack for piloting. You want to let him join Zeus? We're all trained soldiers. You're just a civilian. Let me stop you right there. Maybe you guys are soldiers, but I'm a civilian. I'll do everything I can to help. Please give me a chance. Your heart's in the right place, but we're going straight into the lion's den. We're infiltrating Axis. You're going to Axis? I can help you with that. The mayor of Babylon's an old friend of my father's. If I were to ask him, he'll open the route. He's already proving himself useful. Welcome to the team, C-Book. Promise to be careful. All right. What can you do? You can do Vulcan and normal shot. Okay, great. Wait, what level are you? Oh my goodness, he's level 6. Leave the factory and go back to Ark City. Is this going to be a non-combatant? Is he going to get the route opened for us and then that's it? Go to the right bottom side of Babylon City. Use the map if you need to get there. To access. Okay, go to the upper left side of the city, go to a building to the 4th floor, speak to the mayor to open the gate. On B1 is a parts shop. Okay, that's that. What parts do you have for me? Is this gonna be a grind fest? No, it's not. Okay. He still has his love scarf. Did we miss buying his armor? Hey, yo, what up, dog? Oh, it's Seabook. It's been a long time. My father was caught up in one of Neo-Axis' acts of terrorism. I'm sorry for your loss. Ask a favor. It's in the name of your friendship. Don't do anything. We need you to open the route to Abalku for a short while. That's something I simply cannot do. You must be aware. That's why we need to use that route. We're going to Neo-Axis to put an end to this conflict once and for all. Mr. Mayor, Axis will attack you sooner or later. Their end goal is global destruction. You won't find any room for discussion. You're right, I give in. Easiest negotiation. Officially, the route will be open due to a fault in the control systems. This is all I can do. Thank you for your cooperation, stupid asshole. Okay, leave the building, go to the upper right side of the city. I need to P155 after we get downstairs. Now, you said upper right. I think you're wrong and you mean upper left. No, I think you do mean upper right. I think it's this. Alright, give me a sec to P155. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, on B1 in the middle building, there's a parts shop, but you need the Neo Access ID to buy anything. Go to the black building to B1 and speak to Kai. Alright. Black building. You took long enough to find your way here. Kai, what are you? That's right. You did say you were going to Axis. And you only remembered now you wound me. I'd like to say I was there when the coup happened, but I couldn't quite make it. What's going on in the city? It feels like the citizens are all in favor of Neo Axis. That's how it is. Neo Axis has forbidden any looting and acts of violence toward the conquered population. Taxes have been lowered and social services are provided in full and for free. They've never been better. This makes us look like the bad guys. That's the plan. With these policies, Apollon turns occupied cities on his side. They'll not want to be freed. When you have peace and wealth, you don't really care about your form of government. You can't have peace in one place while damning everyone else. Do you have any idea how many people have died because of this war? Don't take it out on me, pal. I'm just giving you the facts. This Apollon guy claims he's gonna bring this kind of ideal government all over the world. This is wrong. Who gave him the right to decide the future of Olympus? We don't want free healthcare. We're Americans. That's something you have to make for yourself. There are many different people in the world with their own thoughts and opinions. Give up their idiosyncrasies, their individuality. There won't be any reason to live. Yeah, but if their idiosyncrasies are things like higher taxes and don't pay for social services, then they're fucking idiots. I never liked being told what to do. I always lived my life on my own terms. Apollon's utopia is wrong and it must be crushed. Hey, I think we are the bad guys. I haven't been twiddling my thumbs this whole time. That's the key to the Helios stronghold in Musa. You're gonna need that if you want to have a chat with Mr. President himself. Give Apollon a punch from me, would you? Go to the second floor, speak to the man who's sitting down, then speak to the man who's standing up to get the Neo Access ID card. Are you members of Zeus? No, sir, we don't know anything about them. I'm not gonna blackmail you. In fact, it's the opposite. I want you to succeed in your task. Rest assured, I'm on your side. I'm a friend of Kai's and part of the Resistance. Many have already joined our cause, all against Apollon's ways. Maybe a lofty one, but he's too impatient. It's a race against time, and we simply can't match his pace. Every citizen in this country has been registered. Without their ID, they can't get essential goods. He'll help you. This is a Neo Access ID card, a forgery that is. You should be able to get treated at the hospitals. Thank you. After that, leave the building, go to the left side of the city, and speak to the police officers to pass the gate. Seabook will leave the group. After the scene, go through the gate, and you'll go to Musa City. Okay. Now, the middle building next to the hospital is the one with the parts shop. I have a proper ID. Stupid asshole, shut the fuck up. Beam shield, rider, Justice Scarf. Wonder why I didn't have that already. That's so weird. Man, that kills his agility. So his text doesn't change after you get the ID card. He still tells you to fuck off. Get the fuck out of the way. Alright, it's time to kick Destiny out of the group. He's been a good member. He's watched everybody else kill things, and he's at level 6. Sorry, I can't let you access this route. I have a card. Sorry, but that's impossible. Ruckus somewhere and slip by when they're distracted. Sounds like a job for me. It's been a while since I let loose. No, I'll handle this. You guys go on ahead. It's gonna be dangerous. Please, trust me. I'm still inexperienced, but I can't handle this task. But if I can't handle this task, there's no point in joining Zeus. Don't die, I promise. What are you mumbling at? Nothing, sir. Good luck. I'll follow you once things have cooled down. Watch your back, Seabook. You're more and more suspicious. I better take a look at that ID card. What just happened? He's a brave lad. We can't let him down. Let's go. Go to the upper right side of the city to enter the Helios Fort. Helios Fort. Musa. We finally made it. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom... Why hasn't Solomon fallen yet? The opposition from the Union has been stronger than anticipated. Send the 2nd Division through the Cosmo Babylonia route. Cosmo Babylonia itself can be disregarded. Yes, sir. What about Zeus? Their B team is currently waging guerrilla warfare in Zabi. As their A team, we know they've infiltrated Abauku, but we've lost their trail. Your Eminence, if I may, I fear that Makuve may be abusing his office. He's using the secret police to terrorize the citizens. The climate of fear may beget a revolt. Unfortunately, I cannot focus on that. We don't have much time left. For the sake of this world, I cannot slow down. Well, that was actually a Legion of Doom. Go to the upper right side of the city to go to the Helios Fort. Traveling salesman from Anaheim, would you like to take a look? What have you got for me? Red Scarf, 420,000. Why do you just randomly have a better scarf for him? And for him, but not for him? I can't even begin to think about equipping that stuff. Or purchasing that stuff, so... I guess I can see how much money we get. Go all the way up the stairs to the 12th floor. Search the door at the top. There's enemy music here. Oh, this is where they just were. Psycho Beam Shield. I think I have that already. No, I don't. That's the upgrade. I'll take it. Okay, hold on. What's this place called? This is the Helios Stronghold. Oh my god. Okay. So, A takes us to a dead-end room. Top right here. The key doesn't fit. Must have changed the locks in the meantime. We should retreat for now. After the scene, go through the door at the bottom to leave the fort and go back to Musa City. Someone's coming. How could you have so much trouble catching those 3 little rats? This is gonna ruin my reputation. I'm terribly sorry, sir. Stooge. However, not even a literal rat could infiltrate the stronghold. Only a select few individuals, yourself included, possess a proper key. Anyone foolish enough to attempt to sneak in will feel like a trapped rat and will share the same fate. I'm going to the lab to get the Rafflesia. I leave these trifling matters to you. Sure acts high and mighty for a former Zeke. Secret passage. There's a parts shop in front of the hospital. Go to the lower left side of the city and go to the Research Institute. Recommend level 38. Well, that's not what we are. Okay. Let me sell some shit. We're gonna need to do some grinding, I think. Lower left side to go to the Research Institute. This is the lower left side. Hey yo, what up, dog? I've been waiting for you. The security guards are already resting. It's a bit of a long story. I met him in Shangri-La. He's not our enemy. At the very least, I'm not your enemy now. That'll have to do. We need to get that key, and his Rafflesia's a fearsome mobile armor. Without further ado, onward. Okay. Go down the stairs to B1. Go to the upper right. Okay, so hold on. So this is now the Research Institute. Hold on. What's it called? The Musa Research Institute map. Here we go. Oh, is that a good item? Item? Okay, so we head downstairs. Now we're at number 1. A is an all potion. I don't care about that. B is a retech capsule. I think I care about that. I do care about that. Grenzon. Okay, here's what I want to do. I'm gonna use a retech capsule on you. And then I'm gonna open the chest. Alright. Now we need to go to the upper right to get to floor 2. Fake Ultraman. That's cool. Okay, now we're on 2. C, D, E, F is down there. And we want to get those chests. Oh, wait. You're dying, buddy. People are leveling up. You like to see it? Mega condenser, magnet coat, Relive capsule MX. I don't need it, huh? Well, I guess I ought to just leave it. Fake Ultraman. Oh, shit! I can't have that happen. Defend. Okay. I can't really res him. Alright, and now we head down to 3. G and H are here, Principle of Skill and a Retech capsule. Okay. And then I has a fancy pants weapon, I think. We already have enough of those. Who could use... Principles of Skill. I really should use those items on somebody. Danenzon RF. Okay, that's the way to the base. But this could potentially be a good weapon. Aura Beam Blade. Hey, Amuro, is that good? That is good. I'll takes it. Okay, so the guide specifically suggests that we are a higher level than we are. So we're gonna try this at our level and see what happens. I need to heal. I need to time it properly. Alright, F2 to save. Go through the door, fight Rafflesia. After defeating it, Granzon leaves the group, go back to Musa City. Hey yo, what up, motherfucker? You again! I'll have you know my Rafflesia has been properly tuned. You shall kneel before its true power. My, aren't we confident? However, you're clearly not very perceptive. Attack. Okay, for you... Electro... No. Revol Crash. Jundum. Mega Cannon. And you... What about... Neo Grand Beam? That's a lot of damage. So I'm gonna try this black hole cluster, but I think it might be AoE. If it's AoE, I'm gonna rewind. No, I think maybe it's not. Amuro, thank you. Neo Grand Leon. You are spent. Critical hit. Ow. Okay, so you are pretty close. Oh no, you are able to do it. Hey, how come he only hit it for 1? But everybody else is hitting it for more. Neo Grand Beam Fire! He's dead. All enemies defeated. Ultra 7 leveled. Curse you! I wouldn't be facing this humiliation if we hadn't sent most of our forces to Solomon. Quit making excuses and give us that key. We're busy, you know. Very well, here is your key. Watch out! That's it. You asked for it, you piece of... I'll handle this. Stay away from me. I'll never give you the key. Interesting. In other words, that key is worth more than your own life. But if you were to die, your life would lose its worth, and so would the key. I think so? You haven't realized it yet, but... Omae wa mo shinderu. You have already lost your sight. You've already losing your hearing. I can't see. I'm dying. As a dead man, you have no need for material items. Give me that key. I don't need the key. I'll give it to you. Here you go. What the heck did you just do? A little hypnosis. You'll be like that for a few months, half a year at most. You're one scary man. At any rate, I consider my debt repaid. I shall take my leave. Good day. Hey, could you stay while we leave the place? I don't really like that guy. I hear you. Who is he, really? Key get. Return to Mooser City. I mean, I guess this is fine. These guys get more experience. And I am under-leveled. These fights look like they're easy to grind. Wait, what was the route? Okay, it's that. Fake Ultraman. Alright. So, if I go up these stairs, I'm gonna be outside, and then I'm gonna pick up the dude. Okay, go to the Helios Fort. So, we need to earn some money here. And, the reason for this is that, we need to be able to buy that gear. Oh, jeez. Don't kill him, please. Damn, dude, why are you dying? Oh, you're not. You're alive. $3,000 credits and 3,000 EXP. Okay, well, 4,000 credits and 3,000 EXP. Oh, snap. Don't kill my Ultra 7. Thank you. So the question is, how much money do we have after... No, don't do Vulcan. Dummy, heal. We have... Man, we don't even have enough to buy one piece of gear. You guys killed it too fast. Okay. We're almost 38. Which is where we were supposed to be before we entered the dungeon. Wow, you guys do a lot of damage. Okay, they're all 38 now. Let's see. Recommend reaching level 45. Oh my god. Okay, so you want us to be 45, but when we do this... Okay, well, hold on. Let's go up here. Yeah, we have to get to 45. So I might as well get our buddy. Now, I know there is a thing that we can do. I know there's something missing from the guide. And, hold on. I want to figure out what that is. I know distinctly because I remember the guy who posted about it mentioned that it's not in the guide. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, is it this guy? No, it's not that guy. Oh, son of a bitch. There's something we can do that requires us to backtrack to the first town. Let me see if I saved it somewhere. Here it is. This guy. Now that the group is reassembled into car, there's some optional things we can do that Richie doesn't list. In the off chance that anyone ever checks this who's playing the game, this might help. If you go back to Shangri-La, Judao has opened up a shop that sells the best equipment and TP restore items. You can find all of the equipment in the last dungeon, so don't waste your money. If you go back to Lido City and talk to the old man, he'll give you a choice. The top choice gives you Shu, the second choice Masaki. After that, look at a wall in the final dungeon, and Shu or Masaki will be in the next area. They'll join at level 99. This helps out a lot. In Zeit City, Ultra 7 can learn his ultimate move, which does 9999 to every enemy. Once you beat the Rafflesia, there's a few more things you can do. In the town of Musa, go talk to the nurse on the second floor, and she'll show up in the last dungeon to heal you and sell you healing items. In Shaoyan City, you'll get a message from the Ultra King. He'll give you Ultra 7's best equipment. Alright, hold on. We got a lot of shit we have to do. In Lido City, talk to an old man who gives you a choice. This site gives you a picture of where. That site is 404 not found. In Zeit City, in the City Hall, Ultra 7 can learn his ultimate move. Alright, so let's look at the map. We are currently in Musa, and we have to get to... Oh, jeez, you're fucking me. Where is this? It's all the fucking way down there? Okay, we're currently in Musa, so we have to go east, 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 north. Fucking A. Alright, east, east, east again. Well, what are some of the other things that we can do? Maybe they're on the way. In Shaoyan City. Okay, so we need to go to Lido, Zeit, and Shaoyan. Lido, Zeit, and Shaoyan. Zeit is here. Lido is here. Where is Shaoyan? Shangri-La. Did we have to go to Shangri-La? I didn't read it aloud. No. Wait, okay, Shaoyan is right there in front of Zeit. Okay. So we want to go east, north, and west. East, north, west. Alright, we're in Dakar. So now from Dakar, we want to go west, west, south. Okay, we want to go west and south until we end up hitting something to the east. So west, and then west again, right? Yes. West. South. 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 Okay, we're on Shaoyang City. Talk to an old man who'll give you a message from Ultra King. He'll show up and give you Ultra 7's best equipment. Wait. Find an old man who will give you a message. Hey, old man. I like how you say, find an old man. Would be really tough to tell me where he is. The time for supper? I've heard of sleepwalking, but this is a whole new level. Maybe he's upstairs. That was the choice they made over the airship or a teleport. Yeah, this fucked up map traversal. Hey, what's going on here? She's scared enough. Doctors are scary. Ooh, ah. Hey there, good looking. My shift ends at 5. Want a cup of tea together? No. Okay, so the old man wasn't in here. Maybe he's in here. Train as a chef. Best he could do was takoyaki. Maybe the old man is here. These don't look like old men. Okay. Total failure. I can't find an old man that gives us anything. Maybe he needs to learn the move first. So maybe he needs to go to Zeit. Okay. In Zeit. The City Hall Ultra 7 can learn his ultimate move. Is this the City Hall? Where? Oh, probably this guy. Brother 7, you came at the right time. There's been reports of sightings of the alien Mephiles. I've already dealt with him. That would explain it. The other day I totally forgot there's something I wanted to give you. It's a trademark move, Meteor Kick. Would you like it? Yes. Do something to help you. Alright, here it comes. Wow, 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 wow. There you go. Take care, brother. Sick. Alright, Ultra 7 gets his move. In Shaoyan City, find an old man who gives you a message from Ultra King. Alright, so now we go back to Shaoyan and we're looking for an old man. I'm not finding it. Man, if I have to go all the way back because I didn't trigger something yet, I'm gonna be very unhappy. I think I didn't trigger something yet. Oh wait, is he up the mountain? Maybe he's up here. Nope, 0% Oldman. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's these guys. These guys are immune to everything except certain abilities. Probably Ultra Guillotine. That. And, can you AoE them? Nope. AoE is not functional. What about all range attack? That works. Thank you. Okay. I can't find the old man. Let's go do the Lido City thing. Okay, so from where we are, we want to go north, west, west, and west. North. Shit, I forgot it already. West, west, and west. 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 Get the fuck out of the way. West. Okay, in Lido. What do I need to do in Lido? Talk to an old man who gives you a choice. The choice gives you Shu. The second choice, Masaki. You need to look at a wall in the final dungeon. And then Shu or Masaki will be in a room in the next area. They'll join at level 99. This is a nice quiet town. Want to buy something? No. Am I looking for another Oldman? Maybe in the hospital? No. Man, this guy's instructions suck. Alright, fuck it. We're just going back. Okay, north. I think there might be something else I need to trigger. Okay, so we want to go east, 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 south. East, 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 south, east. And now we want south, south, north, and west. What the fuck are you? South, north, west. Okay, we're back in Musa. Now, what we want to do here is we want to go to the second floor of this place. And we want to talk to the nurse. Excuse me, are you members of Zeus? Don't worry, I'm on your side. Lived my entire life in Xeon, but after Axis attacks, my boyfriend was a soldier. He died in battle. There must be. Please let me assist you. I'll get everything. You're going to the Helios stronghold. We'll meet there. Okay, so she will heal us now. If you go back to Shangri-La, Judao has opened a store. Don't waste your money. Go back to Lido City. Talk to an old man who gives you a choice. Maybe I have to pick up Fuckface first. Okay. Get the fuck out of the way. Alright, let's save it. Now, the guide wants us to get to level 46. Maybe I have to pick this fucker up. Hayata and the others in Abaoku. Launching a general offensive is a perfect time. We can't let their efforts go to waste. It's time to end this. Alright, Laggy should be happy. Destiny has rejoined at level 38. Alright, we need to grind. Can I get into some fights here? Nope. What about here? Nope. He worked. What the fuck? Okay. Now, this is Helios. This place looks really weird. Alright, so we take the top door, and that takes us to right here. So, chest C and D are just ahead of us. C is an all potion, D is a Gundinarium. Here at last, let's do this thing. Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom. It appears that Zeus's A-team has infiltrated the stronghold. You can rest assured, Your Eminence. While most of our forces are gathered in Solomon, the three of us are still here. If we work together, we can easily... It was that kind of overconfidence that brought down Mikuve. Do not make the same mistake. Please forgive me. No need to apologize. I want you to be careful and don't die. Listen, at this point, I won't order you to spare their lives. Finish them as quickly and painlessly as possible. Your Eminence, I had no idea you cared so much about us lowly subordinates. I'll follow your orders with renewed faith. This is the most crucial moment of Project Olympus for the sake of the world. We won't disappoint you. Let's go, Yapul Shadow Moon. Roger. So those will probably be the three bosses we have to fight in here. Okay, so this should take us to Gundinarium. C is an all potion. I don't care about it. B is a MX item, which I don't need. So, that takes me to 1A. And that takes me to 2A. Okay. So, go away. That takes me to 1A and 2A. Okay. 1A is nothing. 2A is the first boss. And there's a relive capsule MX. Okay. So what we have to do is we have to go to the left. Wait, I can't get to 2A. I can go into here. And there's chest E. Chest E is a life extract. I have to get that. Okay, so we have to go here, then here. Can I just hit you guys? I can. F-91 Gundam. Alright. So first... Hold on. That takes me to 3A. If you could see this map, you would understand what a fuckload of fuck this is. 3A takes me here. Which takes me to 4A and 5A. The first thing we should do is go to 2A. So we should actually go this way. That's a RF Big Zam. Okay. Let's F2 to save. Let's head downstairs. Hey, yo, what's up, motherfucker? Fake Ultra 7. We are standing right in front of the boss, and we're what the fuck? We're standing right in front of the boss, and we're fighting a regular mob. Damn, dude. Fucking die, mate. Fucking die. Oh, hey, thanks for that. Where are you, Shadow Moon? You're that man from before. Do I know you? Quit playing dumb. I remember you, Kamen Rider Black RX. I don't care what you call yourself. I finally have you in my grasp. You shall fall before my Beetle Saber. Give it up, old men. Alright. time to fuck your face hole. Double VSBR? Is that AoE? Nope. Oh, fuck you, Amuro. 500 TP down the drain because Amuro can't open his fucking eyes. $1,000 TP down the drain because Amuro can't open his eyes. Firing the VSRB. Nice job. You're way behind the times. I can see defeat, but remember, I shall return someday. Okay, so I happen to know that in this box is a Relive Capsule MX. Alien Bolton Jr. Get in the teleport. Okay. So, I think we discovered that 1A is a dead end. So we have to go into the door here. Okay. Okay, so that takes us to this room. E is right there and F is right there. E is a life extract, F is a red scarf. You guys look like you might hurt. Electro kick, B hyper blast, go. Okay, so this is a red scarf, which is probably your best equipment. Yes. And then E over here is a life extract. Hey, can you guys die, please? Do your electro kick. I haven't used any of those items yet. I probably should. Alright. Okay, this is teleport 3A. Electro kick, V hyper, go. Boy, you guys sure like to give us fights, huh? Oh, nice, he's blind. Alright, this takes us to 3A. And I've lost where 3A is. Because I'm a fucking idiot. 3A. 3A. Oh wait, 3A is right here. Okay, so we have H, I, J, and K. H and I are retech capsules. J and K. Okay, K is the only one that I care about. So that's the 4th door. Okay, so we start here. We don't care about either of those. We go this way. And heal up. Do an electro kick and a bazooker. This is the life extract. Okay. And now this will take us... Oh, you have to hit. No, don't flee. Can I just kill you guys? The regular way? Okay, now. Okay, so this is 4A and 5A. If I take the 4A portal, that takes me to Chest L. Chest L is a retech capsule. I don't need that. So what I need to do instead is go to 5A. 5A is the one to the right, and that puts me there. So ignore that. Do your kick. Do your blast. Man, you are hurting. Okay. So, chest N is right there. And that's a relive capsule MX. I don't care about that. So we will take the low road. Hey, stop killing. Okay. Are you hard? I mean, you look like you could be a boss. Damn, dude. Fake Common Rider, okay? Okay. Sure would be nice. If the encounter rate were a little bit lower. Okay. So M is here as well as OP and Q. M is a high will. O, P, and Q. P is a speed ring, so we have to go to P. Q is a retech capsule, which we don't need. And what did we say M was? M is a high will. It's on the way. So let's just go. Let's utilize that retech capsule to give Ultra some points. Natto disso shito again. Ow. Okay, that's a speed ring. Ring is Kotaro. No, it was you. Wow, look at that agility boost. You're not kidding. Oh wow, okay, so that means my healer now goes first. High will. Okay, and then we go this way, and this is 6A. Oh, fuck me. Do your AoE. Alright, this teleport takes us to 6A. There's a chest right in front of us, which is R, which has a retech capsule. We care about that. Who's low? Kotaro, maybe? Okay, so STUV. So S is a relive, T is a relive, U is an all potion, V and W are retech. Okay. And now there's portal 7A and portal 8A. 7A takes us here with X. Okay, so we want to go to the right. Anybody's health low? Okay. We need to get to 7A. So I need to go over here. Then I have to go up. Oh, fuck me. That's an all potion. So now we need to go all the way to the west. That's a retech capsule. Let's give that to Daniel. Okay, now 7A. This is the one that we want. So we take 7A. And now we want to go north and west. Alright. That's your pool. F2 to save. Here you are, Zeus. We can't let you interfere with our plans. I'm going to enjoy killing you. Especially you, Ultra 7. My grudge against the Ultra race goes back a long ways. That's why I prepared a little gift. Killed by someone familiar. Go, enhanced bird on. Enhanced bird on. Do a killing. Double VSBR. Ow. Close. Critical hit. Ow. Why do you get 4 turns? 3 turns. I tell you what, Gundam. Hit it a few more times. Until you can do your big move. So, the worst part is that my healer is also technically the guy with the strongest moves, and so it kind of sucks because I'd really like to be able to use his moves. Dead as AF. New Gundam leveled up. F91 leveled up. Sure. That bird on, it couldn't be. I guess my modifications weren't enough to cut it. What you did to Alien Mephiles, you bastard. What did you do? That coward, I killed him a long time ago. If you don't agree with our ideals, you're against him. You have no right to talk about ideals. I used up all my TP on you, the other guy. Now I'm fucked. So the question is, what is X? If I take that teleport's gonna take me to 9A. Ow. So the question is, should I begin using my stupid, V capsules? I'm gonna need to use my V capsules. Wait, how come this guy is like so resistant? After you defeat your pool. Okay. Good job. Amuro has missed the most consistently out of everybody. This isn't a good sign. Alright, what if I blow a lot of your TP and, like, meteor kick him or something? That's a lot of damage. Critical hit 2. Okay, he's dead. How could you be so strong? Forgive me, I won't be able to help you save the oppressed. Okay, so, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Now. We need to get our teeps back up. The next boss is right fucking there. It has to be these guys, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I can't have that happen. I can't res him. Okay, I have to go back 2 turns. I didn't realize they would heal up if you defended. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my retex. How the fuck did you kill him? You got a critical hit. Oh, he's confused. Hold on. Trying to get everybody's TP back up. They're only giving me singles. I need multiples to do this. Thank you. This is what I need. Also, we're supposed to be level 45 for this boss. Fuck me. Alright, that should be enough. Where's that fucking nurse? Alright. Gonna have to use another retech capsule on Dan. F2. Alright. Go to the upper, fight Sirocco. After defeating Sirocco, go to the upper right and fight Kaiser Crow. Good job coming this far. As His Eminence said, you are not to be underestimated. Where's Gilliam? Ah, that man, he's dead. He couldn't bear the disgrace of not defeating you, so he took his own life. Gilliam would never. You must be stopped before you actually become a problem to our ideals. Call the O.
Big O, big O.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. Their TP dissipates just as quickly as we earn it. I've got to retech these guys. We can't do any damage. Otherwise. Man, even his attack is worthless. 29. What happens if you shooting star? His defense got higher. That was not good. Critical hit. I have no choice but to use another one. Hey, me healer should have gone first. Firing the VSRB! Dead. Received a retech capsule ×2. Okay. Why do you oppose us? If we don't fix this broken world, there'll be no future for Elpis. Your methods are immoral. How could you possibly claim you're saving the world? We're all convinced we're on the right path, but history is written by the victors. Once this is all over, we shall see who was right. If there is still someone left to record the events, stop overreacting. You lost, we won. Not the end of the world. The truth will be revealed if you continue. See it with your own eyes, hear it with your own ears. Bear the full weight of the truth. Alright. Another boss. Okay. After defeating Sirocco, go to the upper right and fight the Kaiser Crow. Let the other members of the group defend while Rider RX attacks it in battle. After defeating it, you'll fight Shadow Moon. During the battle, recover yourself. After defeating Shadow Moon, go to the left and teleport. And you'll fight the final boss. Okay. Yapul and Sirocco have been defeated, but you won't get through me that easily. Never heard that one before. Let's see if you keep your sense of humor after you face Kaiser Crow. Itching for a rematch. Kaiser Crow. Defend. Attack. Defend. Defend. Oh, so that does, like, heal them. Critical hit. Defend. Defend, defend. Okay, they don't heal very much. The problem is, do they get TP back? When they defend? I don't think so. His second hit is always much stronger than his first hit. You're gonna have to heal us. No, they do not get TP back. Gundam defends. Oh, now you get 3 turns. Oh, Kotaro. Hey, you didn't tell me he was gonna do that. Okay, so truth be told, I need to grind some points. So I need them all to attack. Oh. That's why he wants us to defend. Only Kotaru can do it. Don't you dare kill him. Okay, so I start to realize now that when they say defend, or when they say Kotaru attack, I don't think they literally mean attack. I think I can use a special move. Revel crash! Dead. Okay, now you fight Shadow Moon. Use the retech capsules to recover 1,000 TP. After defeating Shadow Moon, go to the left. Alright. How did you know Kaiser Crow's weak spot? Curse you, Kotaru! It's been a while since you called me by name, Nobuhiko. I have no past, I am Shadow Moon, I am the Creator King! Okay. So, right off the bat... Oh man, I only have 6 of them. Do you have moves? You do have moves. Mega Cannon. Double Visp. That's a lot of damage. Do you get 2 turns? You do. That didn't do very much. Heal us. Meow. Meow. I'm almost out of retech. What if I just attack with you? Okay, high Mega. Double Visb. That's not good. That is my healer. Thank you for wasting all 520 of those points, Amuro. I mean, I guess you have to use one on yourself. Oh, he was able to go. Okay, so the question is, should I use more efficient attacks with you? Instead of going all out with the 580. How much does normal shot do? Barely anything. Thanks for that, Amuro. Okay, so normal shot is 140, and it did, like, 1,000. And the other move I was doing was Mega Cannon, and it does, like, 4,000. So it is still efficient to use the big attack. His is 100, and it's 520. I don't think this did 5,000. What about VSBR? At 300. We're in a wee bit of trouble here. And the trouble is that we're very nearly out of TP. Okay. Why is we only doing 1 damage? Okay, what if you meteor kick? I'm just testing it. He's dead. Thank you. Got some retech capsules. Fuck me. Can't believe it. How could I lose to you? You may have defeated me, but you haven't defeated President Apollon yet. As long as he stands, Neo-Axis will never fall. Where's that fucking nurse? Who was supposed to heal me and sell me things? How come your tigeroids don't die? Yeah, where is that fucking nurse? The one who's supposed to heal me. She's gotta be in one of the rooms back there. Natto disso shitto again. If I don't find that nurse, then I can't buy capsules. Okay, I have 4 retakes so far. Okay, I don't want to run back to the nurse. These enemies are dropping capsules. So let's just ride it out, killing things, until we get enough capsules. I need to use one of those capsules on Daniel. Teleport. I'm up to 5. Need to use another one on you. Oh, needs more capsules. Okay, we need to just fight here until I cap out me capsules. How did you fucking kill the Gundam? Okay, you really want to kill the fucking Gundam. It's like he's gonna critical hit the Gundam, so I need to just defend as the Gundam. These guys are the ones who drop the capsules. So we'd like to fight these. Six of them. That should be 7 capsules. That should be 8. Okay. And that one should be 9. So I use a capsule on you. Now give me one more robot. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Go back a turn. Okay, that should put us back at 9 capsules. It does. We're ready for the boss. Now, we are quite a few levels short for this boss. It is suggested that we be level 46. So let's see how that pans out for us. After that, fight it. It has 2 forms. Make sure that you use the technical capsules. Make sure you fight some stupid shit right before the monster that is the boss. Okay. F2. We meet at last, Apollon. I've got so much beef with you I could open a steakhouse. You've made it this far. As much as I wanted to avoid this, I must face you personally. You were always my greatest weakness. For the sake of Project Olympus, I must break free from your phantom. Are you ready for this, friends? Hi. I am. I'm always ready. Call Xengeist. Dua. Call New Gundam. Call F91. Henshin. The final battle begins now. Alright, fucker. What do you got for me? Let's go all out. Let's start off the first round with massive damage. Why is the strongest damage move on my fucking healer? Very nice rainbow star. Okay, fucker, you have to retech yourself. And, you can do one more double. There is something very low about enemies healing themselves. Critical hit. That's a lot of damage. Revel crash. Okay, splendid, but this is not over yet. Behold the true power of the XN Geist. Okay, Revel crash. Go ahead and retech capsule your Slav. Oh, you went first. Oh well. Okay, you are going to retech capsule yourself. You're gonna Mega Can. And you're gonna double RSVP. Critical hit. I do not like the fact that the enemy has still not done anything. So I'm just gonna go ahead and risk it. Uh-oh. Healed himself for 2,500. Give yourself another capsule. Man, I did that preemptively because I thought he was going to hurt us. Alright, I tell you what. Fuck him up with a meteor kick. And then go ahead and give a retech to him. And then high mega. Why you healing, dog? What the fuck? Oh my god. Defend, defend, defend. Did you see that? He killed 3 of my dudes because his AoE attack got a critical hit. I am flabbergasted. Seems about right. Well, I mean, the problem is I can't do anything about that. So it's like if they die, oops, that's it. Okay, heal us up. Okay, you're gonna need to put... I only have one retech left. Oh, okay, I'm fucked then. Man, we might not be able to kill it. No, we did kill it. Okay, good, good. There's only one hit left, as long as a critical hit. He gains more heal too each round. I truly understand now. Your strength is what this world needs to change for the better. This is for Gilliam and for all those innocent people who died because of you. I must be the one to shoulder this karma. Gilliam! This can't be, Gilliam! That's right. I was Apollon all along. You're lying. Gilliam is dead. You can't be him. Gilliam is dead. That much is true. The man standing before you is not the same Gilliam you knew. I have the power of precognition. One day I tried to look into our future, but the only thing I could see was pure darkness. Have you ever considered just how bizarre Olympus is? Mobile suits, monsters, cyborgs, even aliens all sharing the same world? It's nonsense. Complete nonsense. There is no way something so illogical could happen naturally. It's almost like game designers made this. There is only one possible explanation. It didn't. It was created artificially. This world is a beaker in a lab, an experiment to satisfy someone's morbid curiosity, but in the end, the experiment will be deemed a failure. I had to change the future at all costs. Olympus was already on the path of ruin. I could see the signs. Even if what you say is true, your methods are simply wrong. I'm well aware of that. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any other options. I was too impatient. But after our duel, I realized that your path was the right one. In my haste, I must have lost sight of the alternatives. I'm looking into the future right now. It's no longer covered in darkness. You truly are Olympus. Olympus are the real friends we met along the way. Hang in there, Gilliam will take you to a doctor. It's too late for me. You should be worrying about yourselves. This dimension is generated by my XN Geist. It will vanish soon. Cut the crap, Gilliam. Cut the crap, Gilliam. You have to stay alive. How else are you going to atone for what you've done? You never change, Kotaro. I'm too tired. I won't be able to sustain this dimension for much longer. Go! I can't let you perish now after coming this far. If you won't leave willingly, I'll just warp you away. Before you leave, I need to know. That little girl who was looking for her teddy bear, did she make it? Yeah, you saved her. She asked us to tell you that she likes you a lot. She's safe. I'm so glad to hear. Gilliam, you idiot! Are you really okay with this? Do we have a choice? We have to be, otherwise he'll never rest in peace. Poor Gilliam. He was bearing that heavy weight all alone. Let's go back. This is finally over. We're here now. Dan, is it over? That's what I just fucking said. Something the matter? You look down. Well, it's over. It's nothing. Whatever the case, Axis has fallen. We've prevented the worst. Our world is safe. Woo, we have a future again. A future. That's right, Gilliam said it himself. He was too impatient. We should walk towards the future at our own pace, with our own legs. That's a lot. There's a lot to do. We have to make sure Olympus never enters the path of ruin again. Hi. The Neo-Axis conflict of CC-098 came to an end. The acts of terrorism that plagued the world have finally stopped. The world has achieved peace for the time being, but I'm never gonna forget what Apollon said at the end. This world is a beaker in a lab. Are we just guinea pigs? Who is behind this experiment and what are they trying to accomplish? Even if this world was put together by some mad scientist, it doesn't matter. We are alive. We will live our lives on our own terms. That's my belief. no matter what the future has in store for us. CCO 99, January 26, U.S. News freelance journalist Kai Shiden. Wait, how does Kai know that that's what he said? Kai wasn't with us. Also, telling that nurse to come to the final dungeon did us no fucking good at all. I figured she'd be, like, in the final doorway or something. I don't even know where the fuck she was. This is where we part ways. We'll meet again for our next mission. It's been tough here and there, but I really enjoyed this. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Goodbye, friends. Come on, we wish to partake of the food called takoyaki again. Lady Minerva, surely a more refined meal would... We don't want more refined, we want takoyaki! As you wish, I'll be right back. I don't know why it just did that. I must taste this for poison first. Ow, it's too hot. I'll use some dry ice to cool it. Lady Minerva, the takoyaki you requested. We're looking forward to it. It's cold. The taste is all wrong. Where do the ingredients come from? This is high-quality, domestically produced, pesticide-free wheat flour, and I had the octopus sent from Akasi. Is there a problem? Yes, it needs to be trash. That won't do. The best takoyaki is from Munzo. Man, this princess is a little bitch. Combat Man C, this is our last cup of instant noodles. Take one bite and pass it around. Got it. We really hit rock bottom. Evil organizations are behind the time. What are you saying? Don't forget our great ideals. Ideals won't pay for food. Look at us. Don't lose hope. Evil will reign over the world some. Hey, don't drink all the soup. Too late, man. Why, you're a disgrace to all combatmen. You asked for it. I'm going to teach you a lesson you'll never forget. Time to start looking for a new job. We really gonna go and look at everybody? We are. Mole Beastman, and so I was like, if you need that so badly, why don't you just do it yourself? Oh, man, did it feel good? Never could stand the guy. Let me tell you, evil organizations ain't so glamorous as they have you believe. No siree. I mean, I'm an upstanding beastman, so I should have known it wasn't my kind of thing, but you gotta try everything in life, you know? No, I don't. Now, being a common writer, that's a good job. Total respect for you guys. You look so cool and all. Though I was pretty cool myself when I was young, you know? I'd make the ladies swoon just by walking around. Oh, but don't tell the missus, speaking of which. Shut the fuck up! He's still talking. I'm grateful that he saved me, but I don't know how much longer I can take this. Express delivery. Speedy delivery. Speedy delivery. Coming. I wonder what it is. It's a teddy bear, and there's a letter. Let's see. Here is a new friend for Huey. I hope they get along. GJ. Yay, a new friend for Huey, but who is GJ? Oh shit, that's Gilliam. That's Gilliam. I'm gonna find the treasure. Okay. Credits roll. Okay, whoever invented the TP system fucked everything up. Programmers. Look at that. 3 fucking programmers. And Onishi. Onishi's gonna win at sumo. Graphics. 5 graphics designers. Nine graphics designers. S. Tanaka and Yamane came up with that damn battle theme, didn't they? Guest mecha designer. Reference work. Bon Presto and Winky Soft. Oh, it's you. It's Tuxedo Mask. The end. That's it? Okay. Alright, it is officially done. Let's stop the timer. Alright, let's add it to the website. As you do. Are we so glad that game is over? Hero Chronicle Project Olympus. FC 0508. Let's also add it to Kick. Our buddy, Chill is never here anymore. Do you think he got overwhelmed by all the daily streams we've been doing? Alright. Well, we did it, team. That's Hero Chronicle. I'm gonna go ahead and BRB. And we will do more later today with a new game. THX for hanging out.